Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. It is Monday, not Friday. That is a thing that I always have to remind myself of. What is today again? Especially now there's no Sandrock. I can't tell what day it is based on what game I'm playing. Is that backwards? Yes, absolutely. Does that work? No, not at all. My brain, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening, time of day. I hope whoever you are, wherever you are, and whatever you're doing, you had a fabulous, fabulous weekend. And if you didn't, then I hope you didn't have a terrible weekend. I think that's the best that we can kind of hope for. How is everyone? Also, Wanderer, rude. There will be no pip witches before, during, or after streams in my channel. Tusk for shame. But hello, Wanderer. Hello, Kerry. Hello, pal. You shall lurk until you finish work. That is valid and fair and reasonable. Pal should be sleeping, but is not. So thank you for being here. If you had shame, you wouldn't be yourself. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I've no news. Well, kind of. We started a Baldur's Gate 3 co-op run. Kerry, Pal, and Periapsis and I. Hopefully Liara will maybe join us at some point. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because I don't believe Pal is going to be able to join us every time. Time zones being what they are. Hello, Liara. Welcome in. Personality quirks, Lush. I don't know that is one of them. No news is good news. That's true. You took a 20-minute nap earlier for 3 hours. I appreciate that math. Yep. That works. Definitely. So yeah, that was really the only thing of any note that happened on my weekend. It was a lot of fun. I have discovered that playing Baldur's Gate 3, whilst fun in single player, is lots of fun in multiplayer. So yeah, that was a good time. What else? Nope. I got nothing. Rest of life is ticking along as usual. Multiplayer really makes that game. I mean, it's based on D&D, and D&D is fun only when there's, a group of you, a reasonably sized group, in fairness. I don't know how anybody would manage to DM a game that had like a dozen people, but a reasonably sized group is what makes D&D fun. Because, it doesn't matter what your plans are. If somebody else does something that doesn't gel with those plans, you have to adapt on the fly, and sometimes the results of those things can be, let's say, unpredictable. Yeah, let's go with that. Fantastic single player multiplayer is damn right. Yes. Watching the conversations that the other players are having, which you can do, is amusing. Like when the half-orc jumps down the hole. That was funny. So we're in chapter 1, or whatever I call it. Chapter 1, stage 1, phase 1, whatever. Obviously, we only started it this weekend. I have played most of stage 1, or chapter 1, whatever. I'm just going to call it chapter. I can't remember what they're calling them in the game, but I'm just going to call it chapter 1. Chapter 1, thank you, Wanderer. I've played most of it myself. Kerry and Periapsis, I think, have played into the next chapters. But Pal was new to the game, so we were like, we'll follow you. Where do you want to go? So that was entertaining. It did result in some reloads when we ended up in situations beyond what we could currently handle. But that's what the game is all about. It was fun. It was indeed fun. Hopefully, we'll be able to play some more next weekend if people are free all at the same time. Which, even though there was only 4 of us, is proving to be more challenging than one might think. Okay, so today, I had a few ideas of what to play today, but yes, let's revisit Clanfolk, because the wonderful Wizard of Blorf has made some changes to the game. So let's go over here. Also, I am going to carry on doing the whole stream thing. Let's have a look at the game. Blah blah blah. You know, the stuff I do. But feel free to tell me about your weekend. What did you guys get up to? I want to know. Tell me. So, over here. Where have I put the cat? Oh, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work at all. This needs to go. I can't have this with Clanfolk. And this needs to go down here. Yes, there we go. So, he has added some things to the game that change the way the character relationships work or don't work. So a character has got, let me find one, a trait here, right? Periapsis gets weary. Galactic is healthy and has a slow metabolism, right? So slow metabolism doesn't have any relationship impact. Weary does. See at the bottom it says compatibility. So Periapsis is highly compatible with another person who has the weary trait, or someone, or slightly less compatible but still positively compatible with someone who is lazy. Does not have great compatibility with a hard worker, and most definitively will not get along with someone who is tireless. So this is how these relationship quirks are going to work now, right? So we have got Galactic, who is healthy and therefore is not compatible with someone who is sickly. And Galactic is married to Graham, who is tireless and would not have good compatibility with someone who is lazy or weary. Fortunately, they are not married to people they're incompatible with. They're not compatible. They're not married to people they're highly compatible with, but they're not married to people they're not compatible with. So this is good. I'm happy with this. I wasn't sure what we were going to end up with. Wanderer doesn't have any traits, so that's not a problem. Illustrial is sickly, and therefore, if we had married Illustrial to Galactic, which we couldn't because they were both female, but if we had, that would be a very, very unhappy marriage. So now when the workers ask to join your clan, these things are factored in to whether or not marriage with any of your bachelors or bachelorettes. Do we have a non-gender term for the concept of unmarried people yet? If so, what is it? And these factors will be a part of how compatible they are with each other. So you can also see how they feel about each other in their family tree, which is fantastic. You click on someone, and then there are these little things above them that tells you what their relationships are. We haven't actually played this game with this system yet, so there's not a lot there. If we had started the game fresh, we would start with this in place already, but obviously this is a game that's already in progress. So these are all of these are basically just they don't have any particular feeling about each other yet. But there will be events and the compatibility that affect their relationships with everyone. So we talked about Galactic being healthy and Illustrial being sickly. That will affect their relationship with each other, I suspect. Even though they're not actually married, they still have a relationship within the family. Rainforest has a parental bond with DC, so that increases their relationship with each other. Same for Periapsis. So there's all these relationship things. A bond with, and he's planning to introduce concepts like sibling rivalry and teenage rebellion and these sorts of things into the equation, which will make things very, very interesting. So those are the changes that have been made since we last played, and it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Hello, Mana, good morning. You love the term bachelorettes. It sounds like their life is so much more fun than just cat lady. Yes. I'm glad we got rid of, what was the term? Spinster. Yeah. As opposed to, what was an unmarried young woman called? There's a different term for an unmarried woman who was young. that has completely gone out of my brain. Not debutante, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. Anyway, spinster is like basically saying you're not married yet and you're what age? Rude. Maiden, maybe. I'm sure there was a... Anyway, it doesn't matter. But it's like you hit a particular age and you haven't gotten married yet and suddenly you become a spinster. Like, what? Rude. Hello, DC! You just made it home. Welcome home. I hope you had a decent day. Spinster was often code for lesbian back in the bad old days. Quite probably. Quite probably, yes. And men were roommates. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's play a game. You just made it out of bed. Well, good morning. So let's have a look around and remind ourselves what we're doing. We're building a tailoring workshop space here that we will be moving all this stuff out of. I thought we'd already done that. Did we not already do that? I suspect that when I went through and deleted all my old save files, of which there are many, that I may have deleted one that I shouldn't, because I'm quite certain that we had finished building that. Oh well, we might have to do it again. So let's let time tick forward. Now, pregnancies, where are we at? Who is having a baby when? Ariapsis is not. Galactic has got half her pregnancy still to go. Illustrial is not pregnant. Yeah, I've definitely wound us back. I have definitely wound us back because I'm reasonably confident that Illustrial was pregnant when we exited. I apologize. That was my fault. Though I don't understand. Doesn't make sense because I always save over the stream game at the end. Whatever, maybe I am just remembering badly. Either way, this is where we are. So, we'll see where we go. Anything larger than an S-class ship may get stuck in these tunnels. Anything smaller than an XL-class ship might not survive these tunnels, game. What are you playing, Liara? X4? Anna's been playing The Crust, which I know nothing about at all. Damsel is such a term, but you can't hear damsel without hearing Tiny Tina's voice saying you is a hot-ass damsel with a... What? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. And I think, based on the lyric, I'm happy about that. He's playing X4. Borderlands. Okay. I thought it sounded like a song. But apparently not. Game insists that you put a tiny baby ship into the spooky, abandoned asteroid base. Oh dear. And you're ramming through with a medium-sized ship. Well, fair enough. Right, we are accepting job seekers. Why are we accepting job seekers? What does our task list look like? We have a lot of hauling, farming tasks to be done. And otherwise, all is building. We have definitely gone backwards. That is unquestionable because, like, if you were here last time, correct me if I'm wrong, but did I not, and it's entirely possible I am wrong because I've played multiple games of this, but did I not move the farms up to this space up here? Is that not a thing that I did? It's entirely possible that we have reverted back to the save before we last played, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I guess that's what I get for trusting my past self to have done things a certain way. Look, if none of you remember, then it's obviously not that important to anyone, which is fine, and we will just do it again. I am okay with that. Backwards, because I had shortcuts to the dunnies, and yes, the farms were not. Yes, I did do that. I did, in fact, do that. But I'm not going to do it again because they started using the toilets as a thoroughfare, as an entrance point, and that is most definitively not what we wanted. So I will just let them enter the other way. DC does always remember. Yes, I think that I should rename him to Selphaea's artificial memory. Liara is the kind of person that brought warthogs into places that there certainly weren't supposed to be warthogs in Halo 1. Okay. I didn't know warthogs were in it. Alright, so we need to redo some things because I had so many save game files that I went through and cleared them all out, aside from the stream game save, because I was 100% certain that at the end of the last stream, I would have saved over the top of that. And apparently, I didn't, which is really annoying. And I don't know what I was thinking. We have had baby sheep. And it is autumn. I do not want... You are pregnant, you are pregnant. Oh my god. Okay, take the ram. Do we need meat? Do we need meat? We most definitively do not need meat. My lord. We have many meat. Okay. Then you can buy my adult ram. I will keep the baby ram. What else have we got in the way of animals? We have 2 male dogs and a puppy. Oh gosh, that's too many dogs. And we have 2 female dogs and a puppy. Okay. And then we have a male and a female cat. Oh, right! Pipwitch died in our last stream. We are definitely backwards. Because Pipwitch died and was buried last stream. Right. Okay. Well, I foobarred that up. So we're just going to do it all again. Warthog is a space jeep. There were certain barriers in the Halo games that didn't let you bring a space jeep with a big-ass gun on it, which is the important bit, into particular parts of a level. Because the big-ass gun would be a bit OP. You brought the damn thing anyway. As you would. Why wouldn't you? Alright, what else do we want to do with these traders? Can I buy anything from you? Do I want to buy anything from you? Do I want to sell anything to you? We're about to go into winter, so I won't sell off our warm clothes. Nope, I'm good. You can just take the ram. You can take the puppy. Oh, we've got a kid and 2 goats. Nice. We should get milk at some point then. What else can I sell you? Not a lot. Not a lot right now. Let's just sell a little of these. Okay. Alright, so we need to redo some stuff. And by we, I mean I. What tasks do we already have? Hauling, farming. Okay, alright. This is not the final design we landed on either, or is it? Okay, so. I need somewhere to put the ash and bark wash. One of which can go there. The ash wash there. The bark wash. Yeah, sure. Hey, Rainforester! Happy Monday. You weren't paying attention, missed making streamer recommendation. Oh, what were you going to recommend? Recommend anyway. Unless you mean as a raid target, and not to me, in which case, meh. Shit happens. But thank you for thinking of me, if that's what you meant. This is not where I want this. It's not where I want that. Because I need a path. That will allow a walking path. I did this before! did this before. We're having to redo everything again because I am a moronic moron who morons. You meant to recommend me to another streamer. Fair enough. Well, thank you for thinking of me. That's very lovely. That's very lovely indeed. We can build that. Do I want to build that or move one we've already got? I think I want to build... No, I want to move this one. Okay. I do want to build the bark storage, though. And... where do I want to put things like peat storage? Do I want to give it its own peat storage? It can just come and grab it from here, which is really not that far long a walk. So maybe we'll just leave that as is. However, we can put an extra toilet in here, which might not be a bad idea. We do have enough people that we should probably have more than 2 toilets. So let's do that. What type of roof did I put on this? I put a tile roof. Okay. Thanks, Rainforester. I shall look at that later. Right. What else do we need to redo? Probably nothing else for the minute. Let's just get this going. Right, now this only is allowed to store water jugs. And probably only needs like 2 of them. Thought I was avoiding rectangle buildings. I am. I hate rectangle buildings. But it's a convenient place to put a toilet. I actually came up with a house design, or rather an inn design, that I don't hate in the last off-stream game I was playing. Also, I have moved my microphone again, so please let me know if I am not speaking loudly enough or in any other way you can't hear me. Now, Elizabeth is afraid of the dark. She will age up in like 17,000 seconds. And Galactic is going to have her baby in 16,000 seconds. So there will be an overlap. We will get that built just in case. It'll be a very brief overlap. And if Elizabeth continues to be afraid of the dark once she's a juvenile, we will also need that bed as well. So we'll get those built. Do we not have anywhere to store that peat? That's bad. Yes, we definitely moved. We moved all this up. All right, so what are we going to do up here? I'm not sure what I did before, but what I'm going to do is probably a little bit different. So, floors can start there if we want to be able to potentially take them all the way across, which I don't necessarily want to do, but gives us the possibility. And what I am going to do is I'm going to build our storage structure around this. Probably doesn't need to be that big. Let's bring it in. definitely doesn't need to be that big. And we will... Oh, actually, once we actually fully enclose it, yes it does. Yes it does. I don't know whether I want to fully enclose it. Do I want to fully enclose it? We really don't need to. So let's not do that right now. We really don't need pretty, so let's just make a straw roof. Aha! Okay. If I give you these, will you let me do that? No. Hoop. Hoop. Okay, what if I just do this? That works. Alright, let's put down some stockpiles. We're going to need... What have I asked them to build? Brick walls and straw roofs. We're going to need straw, bricks, clay. That's about all. And that won't work. Straw, straw, straw. Bricks. Clay. That's all we need, isn't it? Straw. Clay. Brick. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it is nighttime. Let's do the fast forwarding. How are their moods? Wow. Really shitty. Oh yeah, they're wearing uncomfortable clothing, of course. This is about to expire. Oh no. It's about to turn into a wet brick. That's fine. I want you to make 10 of these at a time. Now, I've got textile shelf. Have I yet unlocked? Ooh, I haven't left space for a wardrobe. So tempted to go back to my VOD and see what I ended up doing. So tempted. In fact, I am going to do exactly that. I'm going to go to my YouTube. And I'm going to look at my Clanfolk VOD from the last time I streamed it. Which is where? Oh, where's my clan? There it is. And I am going to look at what it looked like towards the end. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's there, that's there. Okay. Oh right, that is a placeholder for a wardrobe. Okay. Can did I pan over that? There we go. Now I can see it better. So we ended up not doing this or this. We ended up putting this over here. And we put the... Where is it? The hide shelf. We put here. Which allowed us paths through here. And this is a wardrobe. Path through here. Path through there. The tailoring bench went here. And I actually I did put a peat stack out there. But I'm not going to do that. I am going to give them third toilet. Okay. Yay for stream VODs. Yay for stream VODs. What else can I see of what I did last time? What's that? What did I do there? Oh, I started building a homestead in this space. Right. Yes. Okay. Well, we can set that up again later. Once we've actually moved things along. Okay, please don't tell me about this. Thank you. So there's no reason for us to not move all these things over, actually, because it has a roof. So, like, it's fine. You there. You go there. What else? You go there. This needs to be built. This needs to be built. This. Am I moving you from somewhere? Where am I? Ah, yes, I'm moving this. Pretty sure I also moved the. Oh yeah, we had pantries happening and everything. Okay. However, somebody in the Discord has pointed out that the pantry doesn't actually give you more storage. Hey, Mr. Cumpholder, how are you? So, when you consider that the pantry takes up 3 squares of space, it gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 storage. So that's 4 per square taken up. And these give you 6 per square. I just like them aesthetically. I like having it all tidy. But they make a good point. Or do they? I mean, realistically, you have to have a walking path. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it gives you about the same. Because you have to have a walking path. So it doesn't actually increase your storage at all. But it doesn't decrease it either. So that's okay. I can live with that. It does use advanced materials, which is unfortunate. It would be nice if you got a bit more bang for your buck in terms of having to use planks and nails. It is 2 squares of storage plus the standing space that you can't put anything in. However, with these, I mean, I say you have to have a walking space. You actually don't. I could fill this with meat racks and they would just kind of squish their way through. God only knows how. So I could conceivably put, meat racks and serving baskets in absolutely every single square in here, and they would deal. But aesthetically, I like aesthetics. Aesthetics are good. So this can go over here. So yes, it's 2 spaces of storage, 1 access point. Tidiness does appeal to me in my games, yes. Just don't come look at my house. No, my house actually isn't too bad. Goes there. Now, wardrobe. Have I not unlocked the wardrobe? I don't think I have. Nope, there we go. Hey, Zoo! Welcome in. Those are very adorable emotes. To really use animal fat or butter as lubricant like a knowledge peasant. I saw that you were playing House Flipper. I didn't realize you were streaming it, but I did see you were playing it. We are dropping a lot of frames. What is going on? Why are we dropping so many frames? Are you guys noticing that at your end? I did tiled and wood floors. Okay. You see no droppy frames? Then you're just going back down. Hopefully it will sort itself out. You were bored and restarted it the other day and forgot you had some of the DLC, so you've really been enjoying it. Not the stream one. It's so much tougher on controller than mouse. I can't do any game that requires aiming on controller. Okay, so I'm going to have to set priorities again. So I want you to make clothing first. If you can't make the clothing, I want you to make the cloth. Can't make the cloth, I want you to make the hanks. And the fibers last. So this clean wool is also 5. Hide is also 5. Why are you telling me that I've unlocked... leather bottoms. Okay. Do not tell me that we are out of clean hide. Do not tell me that we are out of leather. Do place a toilet in here. Actually, speaking of not liking square buildings, let's move that. Offered for you about 10 minutes ago, but all good since then. Oh, okay. So what I might be seeing is just because it shows me a drop frames per frame sent. So the frame sent is going up and the drop frames is not. So it may be that there was just a particular period in time where it was struggling. And it is now catching up. Okay. Now I need to get them to build floors, so I need to put these stockpiles back in. We're going to need wood planks, nails, tiles, and clay, I think. Where are the wood planks? Nails... No. That was not an invitation to put whatever wherever. Thank you. So that's... No, that's planks. This needs to be tiles. This needs to be clay. And I want you to do floors. So, walking paths are going to have wood floor. And workspaces are going to have tile floor. Is that a technically necessary thing? Absolutely not. But since when have I let that stop me? I'm pretty sure I missed floor space there. Yeah. Right. So that will be the tailor. What is the tailor actually making? We're about to head into winter. And we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 family members plus a pregnancy. Let's make 9. Actually, let's start with 7. Let's just make it for the people we currently have. Oh, I've already set the wool hat and the wool cloak to 9. Okay. I haven't finished making the cloaks, so we'll leave that alone. The leather tunic is not as warm as the wool tunic. But these are the only 2 leather items we can make, so we may as well go ahead and do that. And we'll work on the linen stuff during winter. Now, let me see if I can find what I did to the kitchen on the VOD. No, that was... Excuse me. Can you show me the thing that I rolled to? Please? YouTube and your precision seeking. That'll do. Show me that. That is not... Okay, there we go. Yes, I did put the hide rack in here. I put a serving table there. And I changed the floors accordingly. Okay. I got rid of the mushroom thing, which, fair enough, because, yeah, we don't need to make dried mushrooms, actually. That is a waste of mushrooms. I unlocked the bakery stuff. Put that up there. Okay. Good stuff. Redo the things we've done before. Oh, good. Oh, right. Nighttime. Speed through nighttime. Oh, wow. They're already... Okay. They've nearly finished the roof. Wow. Well, we don't need this anymore then. And we also only need one of those because... Yeah, that's just waiting for someone to get rid of that tree. Very nice. Let's put a floor down, actually, while we have the stockpiles. Let's just... Hang on. Don't take them away yet. Don't take them away yet. Actually, let me put these on 10. Or they'll take them to the other ones. Let's put brick floors down here. Why not? Why not? So what do our task list look now? Hauling, farming, building. Yeah. Yeah. Now, why am I looking for job seekers? I am probably wanting to send you home. We've got 100 with you. You love gathering, and you've been doing a lot of our cleaning. But Wanderer loves gathering, and Periapsis is capable of cleaning, doesn't really love it. So you're going to give us 100 reputation. You can go home before we pay you. Thank you very much for your time. But bye-bye. Bye-bye. So what have we got over here? We can keep the Timbery where it is, honestly. It's fine. I'll have a look at the VOD and see what we did later, but that's not a priority right now. However, I don't want to store any of this down here anymore. This, nope, 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 nope. Plaids only, thank you. This can store everything else. No sackcloth, absolutely not. And no fur. Here we go. What have have we got in terms of zones? Don't have any home zones yet, so I don't need to worry about that. We have trader and some job seekers. We have so much straw! Oh my lord! We need some more iron ore. What else? I wouldn't say no to some branches, but they are not bringing us any. I'm about to use our planks and our tiles and our bricks. So you can have some bark. There you go. Thanks for stopping by. What have we got in terms of job seekers? You will do crafting. You will do mining and intimidation. Well, we don't need that. Although the mining... No, Periapsis loves mining. Nope, you can't have it. Graham loves crafting, but is currently our best farmer. No, yeah, we don't need what either of you are offering, but thanks for coming by. What have you got? Murak from Clan Komen. You have got nothing I need. Okay, what can I sell you? Ooh, Ajani's about to become an adult cat. What can I sell you? I really can't sell you much at all. I could sell the 2 lambs. Less to worry about feeding through the winter. So food is really not a concern. How many hay seeds have we got? Okay, maybe more of a concern than I might have thought. That is not going to feed all of our animals through winter. I don't think. The number we've got. So we might buy this person... Oh, I already sent them away. Nope. I will need to get more hay, I think. I have nothing I want to buy from you or sell to you, so just sell me your bluebells, sure. I want your branches. Yes, yes I do. Have any unnamed dogs? Nope. What can I sell you? I'll sell you the blueberries that I just bought from your friend. So what else are we wanting to unlock? Let's get rid of this. Put another pantry down. Because even though the storage return isn't the greatest, it's so much prettier. They're so much prettier. Corpses can't go there. All of these are going to have to go at some point. There's another trader. What have you got? You can buy your eggs, I suppose? We're not actually making our own eggs. I can actually feed flaxseed to the animals, actually, in fairness, so that's okay. You can have some stones. Sure. Now, we are going to want to unlock the serving table, the bread oven. The bread oven will unlock these other things. Is there anything else we want before that? Meat smoker might be useful, but we don't need it right now. So let's go for bread. And I'm going to want... Alright, let's have a look at what I did last time. So, I want the flour pallet, which we have not unlocked yet. Interesting. I haven't bought flour from a merchant or anything. Okay, well, they'll build that when they build it. So what's everybody else been playing recently? Apart from Liara and her X4, which we know about already. Well, I say we know about. I don't know anything about this sport. But I know that she's been playing it. Have I got anybody actually doing the lumber work? You've been doing Dyson Sphere and Elden things. Aha, very nice. Very nice. Oh, Galactic is doing the lumber work. Okay. Okay. You imagine DC has been playing F1. DC was definitely watching cars go round and round in circles last night. Because he told me so. Mr. Cupholder's been playing Satisfactory and Oxygen Not Included. Are your two go-tos lately? You haven't got the latest Oxygen Not Included DLC yet. Last you checked, it was 25% off. I have not. I've not played it yet. I must do that. Might check that out through the week, actually. Oxygen Not Included is one of those games that, a bit like Clanfolk and Timberborn have been recently. I get into a groove with it, and I just play it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and then I don't touch it for like a year. That's how it tends to go. We do not have any nails. Why do we not have any nails? Is Graham doing farming? How many farming tasks do we actually have? Not very many. Okay. DC's been playing Timberborn and Power Wash and failing badly at Sudoku. You watched Belgium F1 at Spa last night. Was it an entertaining race to watch? What is that pose, Tux? What is this? What is this pose that you are in? Let me get some distance here so that we can see just how wonderful. Whoops. Just how wonderfully graceful Tux truly is. Oh, I can't tilt it any further. There we go. Very graceful. Very graceful kitty. That's an unfortunate kind of tilted angle, but there we go. That's the I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. Yes. It was interesting the usual suspects did not win. Ooh, that is interesting. It's always exciting when that happens, unless, of course, you're a gambling person, in which case it is cranky-making. Everybody is getting in on the lever. So I want. Oh, I see. Leather but not hides are stored in there. Okay. I want this to be a lower priority storage. I want this to be backup. Merc 1 and 2. Assume that means they came first and second, and this is a strange state of affairs, is it? I literally know nothing about Formula 1. Alright, so let's get rid of this sackcloth crap. Sackcloth. No sackcloth. No. No. need to get this moved. DC can feel free to correct you, but Max Verstappen has won 20 of the last 26 F1 races. Kind of appalling. Wow. Appalling or impressive. Like that's very impressive. Mr. Cupholder likes wet car races, mixes things up. Now they have to figure out how wet for how long, and when do you come in for a pit and swap to wet tyres. True. True. If you get that wrong, slip sliding away. Aha! We have the bread oven. Has that unlocked? No, it hasn't. Okay. Let's unlock the quern and the dough table down. I think unlocking the quern will unlock the flour pellet, maybe. I do not recall. Okay, VOD, what else did I do? I put some things out here for rotting purposes. That's right. That's right. That's all. For some reason I didn't build this bed. I'm guessing that DC became an adult before it was, before Elizabeth did. Where's DC? DC, that will age up in, what's that, 15,000 seconds? And Elizabeth will age up in 14,000 seconds. So yeah, there may not be a need for it. And the ads are here. So let's just follow Galactic around until she goes to bed. You've always said motorsport can be made far more interesting. Just add water. Everyone likes a nice wet race with lots of corner spins. I mean, yes. Also, they don't actually, kill themselves, which has been known to happen in high-speed car races, as you can imagine. Have I not included this in the cleaning zone? I haven't. I have not, in fact, included this in the cleaning zone. That is a bad idea. I should definitely include this in the cleaning zone because it looks atrocious. You think F1 would be far more interesting on a skating rink? Can it even be Formula One on slick ice anymore? Or is it just, Traction, the computer game? Lustriel is not... Yeah, she's wearing uncomfortable clothes. Where are you going? And why are you going there? Are you cleaning? Why are you cleaning? Go to bed. Well, like Carmageddon in real life at that point. Quite probably true. There we go. Who is not sleeping? Periapsis, why are you not sleeping? Why is Periapsis not getting her needs? Oh, right, because she's weary. Right. We might put her on time off, see if she can get a bit caught up in the morning. Yes, that's the thing. It's likely harder for drivers to train in wet conditions, thus making them more inexperienced in that regards, and thus making things more unpredictable. I would imagine it would make a difference as to whether it's a dedicated racetrack or a converted road system as well, because if it's a dedicated racetrack, then it will only have racing on it, and therefore the amount of oil that collects on the tar will be less than a regular road that has constant traffic all the time. Scandinavians run rallycross on ice circuits using spiked tyres. Fun, but you wouldn't want to be a flag marshal standing outside in that. No, that doesn't sound very comfortable at all. Good morning, Napsa. Hello, Sweden. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fabulous weekend. Yeah, we're just going to let Periapsis get her needs met. I think she's really struggling to keep up. Yes, you are Sweden, correct. You are the Swedish representatives in my chat. So you did that in Napsa's stream last night, Wanderer. Why are you looking for the definition of lead/lead in particular? Or are you Oh, right. Is this leaning more on the whole words that are spelled the same but said differently and mean different things? That is the wonderful world of the English language. Are you teasing Napsa with homonyms? Homonyms? Homophones? Homo-something? You're provoking Napsa. Yes, clearly. It does. It does mean a lot of things. Even the word lead means two things that I can think of off the top of my head. Actual lead, the metal, and the past tense of leading someone. Or a description of a destination. The path led to here. Heteronyms. Whoops, homonyms. Lead and read rhyme, and lead and red rhyme, but lead and red don't rhyme. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, Rainforester. The past tense of leading is led, L-E-D. Yes. Yes. I think. Oh god, now I'm confusing even myself. Stupid English language words. Grr. And then, of course, there's lead, L-E-D, and red, R-E-D. Although there is only one meaning for red, R-E-D. And I'm pretty sure... No, there's not only one meaning for L-E-D in a sense, because that's also light emitting diode acronym. Although people don't tend to pronounce it, consider it a word. I'm rambling now. Let's build some stuff. Where are we at? We're still working on... We only need a few more pieces of the floor to go. Sackcloth! Give it with fire. You looked up the list of heteronyms for nap. It's 9 pages on Wiki. So speaking of which, I need to... What is the difference between... heteronym and homonym? Oh, I can't even... Are you serious? Even heteronym has a disambigued page. Why? Okay. Homonyms are words which are either homographs, words that have the same spelling regardless of pronunciation, or homophones, words that have the same pronunciation regardless of spelling. Or both. Yeah, so surely those are homonyms, not heteronyms, but I have to click a linky to see about heteronyms. One of a group of words with identical spellings but different meanings and pronunciations. Okay, so if it's spelled the same but pronounced differently and has a different meaning, it's a heteronym. But if it is... Wait, so that would mean that some heteronyms are also homonyms. Why do we have to have so many freaking terms for the same thing? English. English language. English language. My lord. Whose idea was any of that crap? Synonyms are something else entirely. Synonyms are words that mean similar things to another completely otherwise unrelated word in terms of spelling and pronunciation. If I understand your problems as a lumper? A lumper? What is a lumper? English is 3 languages in a trench coat, mugging other languages for grammar. Only 3? I can think of... Yeah, okay, 3 influences that I can think of. Latin, German, French. Most of our words go back to one of those 3. Synonym buns, just like grandma used to make. People want to use something different to emphasize what they're saying. Yeah. Synonyms have value. And they usually have some nuance to them as well. Like, they don't actually mean exactly the same thing. Did I miss the boat? Yeah, you're already leaving. Why are you already leaving? You will only stay until daytime. Okay. Oh, flower. Hey. What shall I sell? I can sell a bit of this. Do I want to buy flour? I mean, sure. Save us some work and will, yeah, get me my flour pallet. Otherwise, thank you very much. So let's put the flour pallet down. I would like us to always have 100 oat flour. I would like us to always have 6 dough. Now, when I move the seeds, I need to be careful of the setup I've got for oats. And I think I actually built an additional grain pallet just for that purpose. All the while they're just saying the same thing. Wanderer did spun a punny pun. Pungeon Master Wanderer. A lumper prefers broad definitions that group things together, while splitters prefer what you're referring to as micro terms. I think you're making that up. I think that you're making that up because broad definitions that group things together are useful in some contexts, and getting more specific is useful in others. This is what complicates things for you and languages other than English. Nuance. So many nuances in English, yet one word in other languages. Yes. I have to assume that other languages have other ways to convey the nuances that our words give us in English, though. Lumpers and splitters are a thing. That's just weird. That's just weird in my brain pan. We can get rid of this. How are we doing? You're disappointed that you've lost this, but it was an essay/joke on the English language and asked, why do we have the letter C when we could always substitute either K or S for the sound? Once it did this, it left out the letter C. It continued to point out many other things like this and followed the same pattern. By the end, if you were reading aloud, you sounded like you were speaking English with a German accent. I mean, that's true. C is generally pronounced either as an S, closer to an S sound or closer to a K sound. Except for ch. True. But you could retrain people to read TKH as ch. Personally, you lean lumper rather than splitter for everyday communication just because having to learn all sorts of different terms just to talk about one thing is silly. Keyboards can have one letter less, yes. Indonesian is brilliant. No tenses, it's just yesterday action. Yeah, different languages deal with tenses very differently as well. We don't have, what are they called? Cases? A lot of languages use the grammatical concept of cases instead of tenses. However, then you get into situations where I believe it's the Hungarian languages has 18 cases. Just sounds crazy to me. I am a big fan of nuance and semantics. I think semantics can be very important when you are trying to convey particularly emotional content, or are trying to encourage or discourage a particular reaction. You know, semantics can help avoid misunderstandings if you choose the right word in the first place. I thought maybe you so too, but take the word good as an example. In English, there is good, fine, and okay. But if you ask someone who naturally speaks another language, I ask them what word for okay, they all say the equivalent of good. I have seen okay used as more synonymous with mediocre than good. Wander's always up for semantics. That doesn't surprise me at all. Making things male and female never made any sense to me in French or Spanish. Look, if you want to make things nouns gendered, that's fine, but can you have some bloody logic to it? I started looking at some languages that had gendered nouns, and some of them there was no reason for it. Absolutely no. I said to them, how do you know which nouns are male and which nouns are female? And they're like, you just learn it. What? What? What do you mean you just learn it? Why is there no logic to this? I don't know what kind of logic you could apply to it, but why is there no logic? German has male, female, and neutral. Ouch. Now I want to bring logic into it. Yeah. You just know. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, that tends to be the case with prepositions in English. You learn which ones apply in what. There is reasoning behind it, but for the most part, you just know. The only good logic is to say they're all gender neutral. Yeah, that would be nice. But that's a pretty big change for some languages. Now, I want to blow these up. Oh, poop. Poop and bum. Okay, let's blow this up. Actually, where did I move that to? Where did I move that to? Okay. I moved it down here, actually. So let's not blow that up yet. Let's move this outside. Then move this over here. And then we can put this down. One of your English teachers finally taught you how to identify prepositions and make it make sense. There is reasoning. Yeah, there is actual reasoning. It just is a little bit opaque. Der, die, das, all words for the in German, so it has to be das. Yes, but they're gendered, so you apply the appropriate the as to the gender. Gendered as a noun clip. I have no idea. At work, the computers have a calculator app, and in the list it's spelled calculator, but when you bring it up, it is spelled calculator. Oh dear. Oh dear. Co-worker said, why does it have to be gender-based? Why can't we have a non-gender binary calculator? It's just a typo. It's just a typo. And it does this girl math the internet is talking about. The internet's talking about girl math. What is, do I even want to ask? I probably don't. Probably don't want to ask. You said that's not possible. It's all ones and zeros. Now, What else did I do here? I moved. I moved this outside as well. They are not going to get that done yet. So let's maintain 6 bread always. And let's stop cooking quite so much of the boring food. I've already turned off cooking the eels. So the only way this rotting thing out here is going to work is if I am a bit more specific about this storage. So we'll sort that out once everything's actually built. He gave you the side eye with that one. But it's such a great joke. Oh, look, the floor's complete. Sackcloth. Kill it. Kill it with fire or with, you know, click of a button. Whatever works. Do we have any more sackcloth anything? Apparently we do not. We have some shirts. Are they being worn by people? Yes, they are for right now, because we don't have wool shirts. Oh no, I forgot to put a floor down. Oh dear. Oh dear, that should be a tile floor right there. Now, am I asking you to make wool shirts yet? No, I'm not. Have you made all the cloaks yet? No, you have not. Okay. Why have you not? Why have you not made the wool? Why? Why? Because you don't have any. Okay, we need to buy some wool. We're not quite keeping up with demand. Now this is all under cover now, so we can get rid of these. This is the Awoo game. True. True. Puck's being cute. He does that. It's an awkward. And make it not give you vertigo. Alright. Do we have anything we can hunt? Yes. Slaughter the wolves. Or they will eat our bunnies. What are you? You're a fox. Alright, let's see if we can find Apocalypse Pal. Apocalypse Pal the second, actually. Or possibly not, given that I screwed up my save file. Hello, hello, Beaver. I'm trying to click on you. Could you please? What about you? What about you? Oh, that is none of you are Apocalypse Pal. Oh wait, is that a cat? I thought it was a fox. That's a cat. Well, it's not our cat. Are you Apocalypse Pal? Hello? You are not Apocalypse Pal. I think we may have lost Apocalypse Pal, but not yet found Apocalypse Pal the second. What are you? You're a fox. Hey, Carrie! Yay! For the end of the workday. Alright, so where's our youngest beaver that can become Apocalypse Pal the second? You are 15,000 days old. 15 and a half, actually. You are not younger. You are not younger. And you are not younger. Oh, hello. We have deer coming onto the map. You are younger. This is Apocalypse Pal the second. How deep is the sanctuary? Not reading that out. Look at the fog. Look at the fog. This is lovely. Lovely. Alright. How's Pipwitch going? Oh, we're going to lose Pipwitch very, very soon. Where are you, Pipwitch? Pipwitch is having a nap. And Dips is not quite an adult yet. Alright, our tailor is back together. Our kitchen is mostly back together. This, however, needs to go here. And we can get one more in here. Oh, I've moved these. No. These need to be like priority 4. Actually, let me do it the other way around. And these need to be priority 4 and only allow mushrooms and berries, please. Job seeker. What does this job seeker bring to the table? Ooh, clothing. And to this one, cooking and building. Well, we actually don't have any building tasks. What is wrong with me? Jane loves building. Galactic loves building. What I actually need is for someone to take over the lumber. That's what I actually need. DC never gets to do his love tasks. Poor sod. Celestial is harvesting and then doing clothing. Let's swap you guys around. Because Graham loves crafting. Let's bump you up there. And then maybe we can let Galactic do some building. I don't need Normand, but Cator. Oh, but Illustrial loves clothing. We do have a lot of clothing to make though, so yeah, we might bring you on board just for a short time. Repairs though, that's unfortunate. Now, branches should be getting taken care of by the lumber tasks. Can I just gather branches from these? No, there are none to be had. Okay. What have you got? Ooh. Oh no, we don't want to sell those. Right, we need to unlock the fishing pier. That is a thing. What do I want to sell you? Sell you some of these, actually. That'll have to do you, Elspeth. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's sort out our storage. So this I want to allow dough. I need the bread to finish cooking. Okay, let's not worry about that for right now. But let's just drop the priority on these so that they fill up the back ones first. In an ideal world. Once we unlock bread, then I can tell it I want bread to store there. So really, I only want it to not store. Well, I want it to store the good meals. Is what I want it to do. doesn't need to store tallow because that can go outside. And this, I want to be priority, higher priority. Galactic, no, Pip Witches, no. You don't eat the peeps. Pips are friends. No eating of the pips. No. No. Hello, Galactic. How are you doing? So let's put... There we go. See, now we've got bread. We've unlocked hearty stew, and we can make some of those as well. So let's keep us... How much have I said vegetable soup? 8. Let's make that 4. And let's make this 4. Then let's make this a priority 7 meat storage. This will be a priority 7 raw vegetables storage, but not kale because that doesn't get cooked. What am I missing? Neeps, onions, beans, mushrooms, berries don't get cooked in any of the current recipes, I don't believe. Then we will make this a priority 7 for everything cooked. Oh, I did that the wrong way around. Everything cooked. Actually, let's make this a 6. Put everything here. It'll go here. And then put everything there. Pipwitch plus nom nom equals yay. No, 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 no. No Pipwitches. I'm not late, you're late. Okay. Meals. Raw meat. Raw cookable vegetables. Cooked everything. And also dough. Now what? Maybe this will be a cooked everything and also dough as well. Fried mushrooms? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Wanderer did eat a Pipwitch before the stream started. It was very rude. Very rude. So these back ones can just be a level 5 priority and they can store everything. That's fine. And then if everything is full, they will put extra beans and mushrooms out here. Actually, you know what? You can put kale. No, just beans and mushrooms out there. And just meat and eels out there. Okay. To you, that looks like someone who's high. Fair enough. What is it called? Vibe. Vibe. Alright, so we've fixed the kitchen. We have fixed the tailoring. We are doing something completely different with the farming. Sophia up as an option in Sal's stream. Who awakens? I need someone to translate that for me. Oh, Sophia is up as an option in Sal's stream for people who awaken in Stardust. Right. I did not choose Sulfaya, instead someone with very high cleaning skills. That's the second time I've been passed over. Wait, I thought she changed the system so that when someone awakens, it's the next person in the queue 3 times, effectively. All right, how are we going? We really do need some more branches, I think. So let's crank this up. I would prefer to have a better stock of branches. And we might need to chop some logs because our wood cycle is not yet properly set up. So let's just chop some trees down, but not all of them, please. We have a new baby sheep. We did not need a new baby sheep. Also, Pipwitch. Oh, Pipwitch. Pipwitch is nearly gone. Subs get top pick if they are in chat. Oh, interesting. She did do that temporarily, but then swapped back to a pool. Fair enough. I was a cage fighter and drug dealer the other day. Yes, I was. Put the queue on for Napster and then swapped to pool. All right, baby sheep. We did not need a baby sheep, really, did we? Eurus, what are you doing? Oh, you're helping with that. Okay, Timmy, you can actually be helping with that now that you are an adult cat. You are all adult cat dogs. They're dogs, not cats. I totally know the difference between dogs and cats. Yes, I do. Okay, so we've got a male lamb that's going to be a ewe soonish, and a new baby male lamb. 2. Well, we might have to turn them into meat. The males do actually produce wool when they're adults, so it's not that they're useless to have extra male, but we do have to feed them, which is, thing. We're about to get more baby sheep. So speaking of, we might just slaughter this ewe. Hello, Shaneism. Good evening to you. I hope you've had a good day. Some mulch flooring. I forgot to eat something before stream started, and my tummy is telling me about it, but it's going to have to wait until Tux has his dinner. That's not nice, you'll time him out if he plants that song in your head again. Aha! I don't think you can talk, DC. How many times have you put earworms in my head? I thought I made that smaller. That is way... Why is that still so large? I thought I made that smaller. Quite certain that I made that smaller, in fact. Oh, that is smaller. Man, that still looks enormous. Still looks enormous. Let me see what I can do there. Is that too small now? Not sure. Caught in a common Atlantic cod weighing 41 kilos. 41 kilos, the hell is yeah, it's a little bit odd. I guess that's what happens when it's just random variables, hey? Okay, we need somewhere for corpses to go. I need a corpses stockpile. And yeah, that's the only place to put them. Let's see if we can do it. There we go. We've lost Pipwitch. We have lost Pipwitch. Well, Pipwitch will have to be remembered down here. This is done in terms of stone. We don't need any more stone or branches or twine. In fact, we do need to look at putting decorative things in there at some point. Bye-bye, Pipwitch. Yes, we've had to lose Pipwitch for a second time. Those of you who have joined me recently, I made an error. I noticed just how many save files I had in Clanfolk, so I stripped it back to just the running games and just the most recent saves of the running games, which I believed was the manually named one. But it turns out that was incorrect. So I am currently in the process of recreating some of the things that we built at the end of the last stream, because we kind of lost some of that progress. Let's split the difference there, see how that goes. 41 kilogram cod, that will supply every fish and chippy in England for a while. No, definitely not. That is a lot of fish. But people eat a lot of fish and chips. Well, they do in Australia. You want some fish and chips? Yeah, fish and chips is good. You are only on 4 reputation. Gosh darn it. Right, how are we going with our clothing goals anyway? We still only have 7 of 9. Wool cloaks, why? Why are you not making me the wool cloaks? Can you make these, please? No, you don't have enough wool. Do you see how many sheep we have? Are you crazy? Alright, fine. We won't slaughter the sheep. We apparently need all of the wool. Why is this allowing cured flax stems? No, this is just for straw. Thank you. I will buy your branches. Oh my goodness! I did not need to do that. Never mind, too late. I'll buy your logs as well. And I don't think I can really... Here, have some heather. What have you got for us? You love cleaning? I don't think we have anyone who loves cleaning. No, Periapsis will do cleaning, but she doesn't love it. So yeah, we can hire you for a little while, get you to do some hauling as well, if you don't mind. Cator is proving to be somewhat difficult to please. But I would like us to get through that clothing queue. Periapsis can do mining and do cleaning tasks. Cleaning tasks in there. Do I have any mining tasks though? Oh yeah, we've got... I would like you to make some more of these actually, because if we actually want to start using them, we're going to need a lot more than 200. That one will take 220, so 440. 440 is how much we can store. So let's ask for 400. You... I would like to hire. You are also a pessimist. What is with the pessimists? I will have your poop and your fish so that we can unlock it as a concept. And I will sell you some of these. Give Periapsis some mining to do and make her happy. Do you get it, Red Emperor, where I am? Or is that further north? You had it whilst up in Queensland for the first time and it was nice. Red Emperor is Kerry's favourite. You have it whenever you visit family up north. As far as I know, fish and chip shops only sell flake, which is shark meat. Flake? Cake? Whatever it is. As your standard battered fish. Yes, you can get other kinds of fish, but I just always ask for whatever standard. I've never really experimented with other kinds of fish, and maybe I should, because they are delicious.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, well, it's generic fish. It's not. It's shark. It's shark meat. The fishing cast cooldown is 60 seconds. I saw a thing saying that you could cast again in 5 seconds, but did that come up on the screen for you guys? You usually get Pacific Cod where you are for fish and chips. I think we get Hokey quite a lot. I don't know, I haven't been to fish and chips. I don't think I've had fish and chips since Kerry was up here. I should do that again. I really enjoy fish and chips. You don't get to see that timer? Okay. Flake, it should be noted, is typically gummy shark, which is a lot smaller than normal sharks. I did not know that. Alright. What are we doing? Everything in the farm, well, most things in the farm have been harvested. So let's get this up. And let's start moving the compost. So, let's put the compost here. Build another couple of composters. This is going to need to be added to the cleaning because I put actual claws in there. It's probably a bit foolish. This should only have fertilizer, full chamber pots in it. That is the wrong way around. Does it matter? Does it matter? I don't think it does. Now, I want to move the seed storage, and I'll do what I did last time. So I want 1, 2, excuse me, rolled too far. 3 and 4, and then we want rain, which we will put here and here. you think it's usually... Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Didn't want to sneeze in your ear. In Victoria, the default fish is flake, but they all have whiting, flounder, orange, roughy, and a few others. You think it's usually flake or deep sea dory in Canberra, but North Queensland has lots more choice in the fish and chip shops. Yeah, well, that's not a surprise. There is a local mum and pop kind of store there that serves up a great fried fish sandwich, but they're only open around lunchtime. It's a nice hefty helping of fish. Oh, very nice. There's one up here that does a lovely fish burger, fish whatever you want to call it. And when I first was talking to people about buying it, my hairdresser works, or her salon was two doors down from the shop. And she said, if you order this burger, you need to make sure that you sit down to eat it and you have many, many napkins. And I was like, okay, noted. Thank you for the tip. Maybe we'll do the same thing with the grain as we have with the other seeds and actually give them their own storage so that we can keep better track of it. Can you please hold this as a matter of urgency, though? Because, ouch. Did you just... Yeah, okay. Also, build this and this sooner rather than later. Just expand this general storage for the time being because they don't have anywhere to put things until they've finished moving those things around. When you were growing up, you could get a fried shrimp sandwich with ketchup and hot sauce for $5. It was like 3 pounds of shrimp. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can't help but notice that you guys have started talking about yummy, yummy food right after I told you I was hungry. That's very mean. Very mean indeed. The fish sandwich is like $5 or maybe $8 now. It's a lot of fish. Mmm, yummy. Oh, it's winter in the morning as well. Enough to just throw the bread away and just enjoy the fish. I would be up for that. Serving table. That is a thing that I want. And I want it to go there. Okay, so now begs the question, do I recreate what I was doing in the previous stream? I guess I should. No, Selfie, it's not food time yet. 6:30 before Tux will let me eat. True. True. If I try to eat myself, he will be like, where's mine? Where's mine? Where's mine? Where's mine? I need to set up some iron mining. Where can we get some iron from? Oh, we can grab this. And we can get some up here too. I think that's just mountain. Do for now. Why am I going so slowly? Why is everybody not asleep? Right, we are not keeping up with the cleaning, even though you are loving it. So I'm going to have to get periapsis to do that still. Sorry. Wait, what are you doing sleeping in there? This is not for you. No. No. Okay. Let's create worker zone. Or let's just... Can you not sleep there? You're not going to be happy sleeping there in the light. Thank you. Okay, how are we going? Still working on the leather. Still working on the wool. Why is the wool not getting made? Like, actually, why is the wool not getting made? Do we seriously not have any wool? We have so many sheep. How do we not have any wool? You're ready to be shorn. Why is this not happening? Graham, you're going to have to do farming because DC is still a kid and is not keeping up. Actually, I might put DC into the ranching group. Oh, he is. He and Rainforesters should be doing the ranching, and they are not. And I am not impressed. But I need to remember that. So Graham does need to do the other farming because DC is currently only doing the ranching. Rainforester has it quite low down on his list. I might just bump it up a bit. Give DC a bit of a hand. Can you share them? Yes, that's what DC and Rainforester need to be doing. They have raw wool. And we have shears somewhere. Yep, if shears here, they just need to come and actually do it. Which they obviously are, because, but it's just, we're just obviously not getting enough to maintain demand. Now, I want to get rid of that. I want to move that. Actually, no, I don't. I want to move that. Is it not winter? Wouldn't we need to let the sheep have their wool for the cold? No, that's what the heater is for. We keep the barn heated. There's 18 degrees in there. They are fine. As long as they don't go outside. They do keep a certain amount of heat through body heat anyway. Like if we had a farmyard that was just this big, we wouldn't need to heat it at all. Because they would just maintain warmth through shared body heat. Okay. You finally have 100 reputation for us. Thank you very much. You can go home. You're still working on it. What have you brought? You are a builder? Don't know that I need a builder right now, actually. I've got 2 builders. So thank you anyway, but bye-bye. Do I want anything that you are offering? Suppose I could buy the bread. Sure. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Sophia's come along and she burst our bubble. DC and the earworms, I told you, it's always him. She found you out. Always DC with the earworms, people. Don't let him fool you. Okay, so I want you to have hayseed. I want you to have oat grain. We'll get a stack of oat grain in here. Actually, No, it's the other way around, isn't it? I need a stack of oak grain in here. This is the highest priority for oak grain. And then you can have oak grain in here for cooking. Carry that. Carry that. DC has earworms. Ew. Hilarious. Hilarious, you is. Is full or not? No, nothing in it. Needs to be pulled back over here. Okay, this needs to be just straw on a reasonably high priority. I want more water, more food. And then I want more sleep spots. Alright, how are we going for kidlets? Elizabeth, it's got a few days to go. DC, oh, we're going into ads. DC has a day or two, probably a couple of days there. Galactic is a couple of days on her pregnancy, and Illustrial is not yet pregnant, but she's still wearing shitty clothing. Alright, I need traders to bring me some wool. That's what I need. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Sackcloth! Kill it with fire! No, I want inventory. Clothing. Sackcloth bottoms. Why are you wearing sackcloth bottoms? No. Put your leather pants on. I may not have enough. No, not quite. We do have enough tunics. Tunics are not the same as shirts. So that would be why we still have people running around in sackcloth shirts, because we don't have any wool shirts yet. Because I'm waiting for them to make the wool cloaks. You're doing your best to get lost. Yes, but neither of you are happy enough of an evening because you're wearing shitty clothing. What's our decor like in there? Did we not improve? I think we did improve the decor in here a bit more too. So let's have a look at what we can do there. We can put a we can put a corner table in, and that will shed light here. So this bed will need to be turned around. Somebody could come and do that. It is a quirk of the game, as I've mentioned before, that they only feel that they are in too much light when they're sleeping if their feet are lit. Presumably because when their feet are lit, the light is shining in their eyes. And welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, currently working on the decor in the Let's Knock 'em Up room. So we can also put some hides on the wall. We have any at the moment, but that's okay. They'll get on it eventually. What does that do for our decor? So the room score is 500. Do we have to have the room naming competition again? No, we don't, because somebody, can't imagine who that might have been, but somebody kept a record of all of those suggestions and sent it to me. I don't know what to do with that yet, but I have it. Yes, I do. Was it Mia? No. No, it wasn't. It was DC. It was DC. Oh, I didn't get this done, so. Here we go. Guys, why did the... No, the big batch goes in the... Can you fill up the other first? That's what I told you to do. Was it not? Was it not? Don't eat the bread. Don't eat the bread, that needs to be cooked. Don't eat the tallow. Otherwise, sure, eat whatever. You filled this up now? You have... Where did you put it? I just told... Why are you doing this? Why are they doing this? Is it because it... I think it's because they can't figure out how to split this stack. So I'm just going to have to let them put the entire thing in that pallet and then boot out the extra stack. Because apparently they are not that great at math. Pockets. What's it got in its pocket? Okay. So that gets this sorted. The only thing we're not going to have up here is water and water jugs. So the well is all the way down here. And the farmers won't refill them, I don't think. Although, Tux, darling, it's very hard to play the game when you sit right in front of the keyboard. Let's put a well up here. And we'll put a jug... Nope. Jug pallet next to it. Oh. Be nice if it could tuck in there. Go there. Alright, so, in terms of farmland, we wanted... Posted in the not safe for work channel on the Discord, did you? Ah, that's where it was. Okay, so, Tux, you're making this very hard. Let's go... get almost a full thing in there. That's all right. Is it though? Is it? Is it? Do you know what? This can be our heather and thistle. You make them smaller. So that gives us crop, heather, thistle, and then I want a packet of Tim Tams that never runs out. How's that? For an interestingly shaped... oh, hang on, I don't want it right up against the path. There we go. So grass, oats. What shall I do about the flax? I think we will simply put it across it. So that is 40, and that is 40. Nice. Exactly the same size fields. And we'll put paths in later. Hey, Bunny! How are you doing? You've been playing a lot of Arcean. I don't understand what that game is, so I'm not going to comment on it. But you and others all seem to be enjoying it quite a lot. Alright, so let's recreate what we were doing down here. So, first of all, I had put a peat stack. Peat, repeat. Peat. There it is. Put a peat stack there, so that sounds good. We need to get rid of this floor. And then we had stuff and things happening. You've only streamed it 3 times? Oh, okay. So what do we need? We're going to need... that many ingredients. Apparently, I don't know. I'm looking at what I was doing on the VOD. Hopefully, past me knew what the hell I was talking about. This must have been branches. This is nails. These will be brick, tile, planks, and clay. Alright, why are we going speed 4? I don't want to be doing that. Who are you? What have you got? You've got wool! Hooray! Fantastic! I'll also have your iron. Thank you very much. Can I sell you anything? I am going to sell you the rams, the baby rams. What I'm going to do. Okay. 3 times in the last 20 days, though. Aha! Aha, I see. Alright, let me just pause while I reconstruct this build. was I doing there? Oh, I was... Right, okay. I was making a toilet that could be accessed from both sides. This is not right. I did something wrong here. Something wrong there. What did I do wrong there? That should be... Okay, I've done something wrong here already. That should be there. Then we go in one, down one. Like that. Oh, that's what I've done wrong. Is that what I've done wrong? Why did I do that? I have no idea what past me was thinking, but this is what I designed. This is what I was designed, so this is what we're building. I think this is a baby room. And then this is a storage room. Apparently. Goodness only knows what. That was... What? Wait, what? What did I do here? Oh, I see. So there, and then there, and then door. And then there, and then here. We go across like that. I can see chat moving. And then it went like this, and then this went up, and there. That is the shape of the building. And we've got a door here, and here, because we're not heating this room. The front door is here. And then we've put curtain, 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 curtain. Yeah. Okay, they can get started on that. Tuck, stop. Ooh, 9. Thanks, hydrate posture check. Thank you very much. What the hell? Oh, alright, I sold them. I was trying to figure out why they were out of the pen. Sold them. That makes sense. Alright, well, this is going to allow water jugs and clay jugs only. We are going to need to make some more jugs. What is the time? It is 15 minutes until your dinner time, buddy. 15 minutes. Yes. That is more than 10 and less than 20. Take. Hang on. No. Oh, I have built a wall where I needed a path. Oh well, it's going to have to go around it. Or not, actually. Do you know what? I'm not going to put that down. They've got enough building to do without me adding more. So how are our people going, anyway? Rainforester is in reasonably good spirits. He doesn't like his fur clothing, but he's otherwise going okay. Periapsis is in a fur tunic. Why are you in a fur tunic? Do we not have leather? We do have leather tunics. They are not as warm as the fur tunics, I suppose. So she's doing okay. We do need to give her more sleep time. I wish there was a way to put people on schedules like you can do on Oxygen Not Included, because I would like to give her more time off than everybody else. It's a bit micromanaging to try and remember to do that morning and afternoon. It itches, it does. Lurking, thank you very much, Mana, for the lurk. DC is doing okay as well. His only dissatisfaction is he's bored, he's cold, and he doesn't like his sackcloth shirt. Galactic's pregnancy is soon to bring forth a baby. Her mood's actually pretty amazing, even though she's wearing a fur hat. Graham's wearing fur and sackcloth, so he's not real happy. But he ate stew, and that makes him feel warm. Wanderer is wearing all uncomfortable clothing, apart from his pants. Well, at least, pants. Uncomfortable pants would be the worst. Illustrial is not real happy about her clothing either, but she's not feeling cold, so that's good. She also got some crafting advice from someone, so awesome. Our worker Jane is pretty stoked about everything. Baby's happy. Baby's very happy. And having lots and lots and lots of fun sucking on Mum's breast. Our worker has 100 points. It is daytime, so we've already paid them, so I'm not going to send them off until tonight, maybe. We seem to be chugging along fairly well now. I'm happy with how much food we've got. I am happy with where we're at technology-wise. We are moving towards better farming and housing for everyone. What else do I need to recreate from last time? What's this? No. Yes, what's that? Oh, that's the kitchen. Okay. What's that? Do much down there, I think. I think this is pretty much the same. Yep. Oh, this should be the very lowest priority storage. Actually. You should definitely not be taking it out of there. No, absolutely not. No, please put it back. Where did that just go? Oh, it went in there. Okay. That's fine. As long as it's undercover. We might reduce that general stockpile back down to a more reasonable size. And in fact, we'll let them put anything they want there at like a priority 2. So if they have literally nowhere else to put it, they can come and put it here. The kitchen is set up pretty much exactly the way it was. Entry is set up pretty much exactly the way it was. It is the way it is indeed. Past me could scroll over to the ranch in this VOD. That would be grand. Do I have to go and find a place where I showed it? Well, I can see it there, but it's very... Yeah, okay, so I did basically what I've done now. Right. Okay, we're mostly caught up. We're mostly caught up now. We're out of bricks. Because I took over the, took these over for other things. Should have left one free to do bricks. I want to send you off at 100 and you're not at 100 anymore, so that will have to wait. Hey Jem, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've had a fabulous weekend. If people in chat are unaware, Gemcraft Games actually is so named because he actually creates games. I have some of his games. I've not played them on stream and I really should. They're quite cute, cozy games. Where are they in my list? So that I can tell you about them. I don't know where I put them. I'll just do a search. They're called Perfectly Hidden Cats. And he has 3 of them on Steam. And it's hidden item games. I think there's only 3. You haven't released any more, have you? Oh, there is a new one. Hidden Cat Memories. Ooh, I don't have that one. Oh, you sent me an email offering giveaway. Oh, did you? I did not see that. Wait, I don't have an email from you. Where did you send it? Actually, don't tell me. Oh, there it is. Aha! Just hadn't come in yet. Hidden Cat Memories. Hey, you literally sent me an email for it. I would be more than happy to stream that. That would be amazing. Gem? I don't know anything about Steam community groups though, so hit me up on Discord. I don't know what that is. Or send me an email. Or I could just Google. You know, take some responsibility for myself. Who does that? That was a joke. I do take responsibility for myself, for the record. I do. But yeah, we can definitely do that. We can talk. I'll get my people to talk to your people. Which is to say, I'll talk to you. But yeah, I hope you're going well. And that's very exciting that you have a new one out. That's lovely. Yeah, very, very sweet little game. It goes very well, except that I accidentally deleted the most recent save file for this game. So we've had to recreate some of the things that we did last stream. But we have pretty much caught up now. So we just need to remember what the hell I was thinking with this design. I'm sure I had something in mind for it. Isn't Tux your people? He'd be the most good-looking employee of my streams. True. That is a fact. That is definitely a fact. Okay, we're not getting the hauling done. Why is that? Do we have... Oh, we have a shite load of hauling tasks. We have a lot of farming tasks because this is technically a farming task, which is... It used to be a building task, so I'm intrigued. He has obviously changed it. It does make more sense in a way to be. Why can I not click on the... Well, there we go. Can we get that hauled in? Given that it's currently snowing. I do not want to lose those. Those are valuable resources. Thank you, DC. That is indeed Gem's game, or one of. It used to be a building task. And it does make more sense for it to be a farming task on one level. But also, kind of annoying, to be honest. Alright, let's chuck some extra storage in for fertilizer because we don't yet, but we will eventually have more than we know what to do. Okay, we have some job seekers. I want to send you off. You have 100. Excellent. On your way. Please don't take my clothing with you. I hope she didn't take my clothing with her. You will also make clothing. Oh, nice. Oh, and you will do lumber. Okay, we might hire both of these. Both of these people. Because our cook is Wanderer, and he doesn't actually enjoy it. He is just the most skilled at it. And I wouldn't mind giving him the opportunity to actually build his mining task skill. We could get Neil to help us with some of this farming. Yeah. Yeah, let's hire both of you. We can afford it. We have enough food. We have enough ways of heating things. We might want to consider allowing them to use... No, don't cook on this. Why are you guys trying to cook on these stoves? I'm absolutely sorry that I turned that off before. We need to not turn all the hide into leather. Right. Have we made all of the leather? Not quite. Not quite. We need to do some hunting. You thought Tux was the managing director of Selphaea's Enterprises? Look, I love Tux. Tux is my baby, and he makes my house a not lonely place to be living. I have company. I have someone to talk to. But Tux is as dumb as a box of rocks, and he is not ever going to be the managing director of anything. Assistant to the managing director, maybe, in that he's the only option available. But he is not a smart kitty. He's a little bit stupid, particularly when it comes to the laws of physics. He's not so great with the laws of physics. So yeah, loved, but also known. Also known. I'm gonna hunt you and you because you're starving anyway. And you as well. I need your hides. I'm gonna hunt you. Although with that many predators to hunt, maybe we won't hunt the deer. Maybe we'll leave them alone. Because at the moment, apparently, they won't actually die of lack of food or water yet in the game. I will come back to chat in a sec because I need to go on the break of known tasks. He's not a dog. He doesn't know what I'm saying. I don't know why I did that. I need to go on the break where I feed the cat. What can I sell you? I'll sell you some of these. I would like to get some money back. You have a goat for 49. I will buy and slaughter your goat. Thank you very much. Slaughter. Tell your villagers to quit being such a bunch of tossers. Yes, indeed. Jim has to warn you my latest game, your latest game, I need to turn the pronouns around. You need to warn me your latest game is a little bit emotional, especially for pet owners, so tears might emerge. Oh no! No sad! No sad! Honorary orange cats aren't dumb. I had a black cat. He was king of the neighborhood. Apparently, the only cats in the neighborhood that will caterwaul are the king of the neighborhood, and that was always my cat. And if it wasn't my cat, he was fighting with another black cat or an orange cat, a ginger cat. Yes, do a save. Also, exclamation mark save is a thing that doesn't yell at me, but it is a thing. Yes, let's drop a save here so that we don't lose all that again. And we will, in fact, do the taking of a break. Now, it was pointed out to me that I keep saying things in a way that makes it sound like I don't understand how time zones work. And also, apparently, I don't understand how my own stream works because I have not actually pasted the link, even though I copied it. Let me just fix that. So, let me clarify. If you are somewhere where the sun is shining, and particularly if you are in the Northern Hemisphere where it is summer and warm, and also living where the sun is shining, then perhaps consider going outside and touching grass. That green stuff, it's lovely. Also soak up some of those lovely vitamin D rays that the sun is offering to you. But if you are somewhere where it is dark, or it is cold, or it is raining, or you just don't want to go outside, then I present to you words on stream. Or you can step away from the computer, grab some a beverage, or just kick back and relax and watch other people try to solve words on stream. So, yes, I am aware that there are parts of the Northern Hemisphere where it is dark. I am aware there are parts of the Southern Hemisphere where it is light, but it's warmer in the, well, it should be warmer in the Northern Hemisphere. 38C, yes, hot, warm, yes. Anyway, I mean, if it's dark and warm and you want to go outside, you can do that too. You just won't get the joy of the vitamin D, and you might not be able to see the flowers, but you know, you can go outside anyway. I'm not here to tell you what to do, I'm just making suggestions. Did I know they're making a sequel to Stray? I will never play Stray. I watched the beginning of that, and it was satisfying. So if there's a sequel, probably not. Anyway, let's kick off some words on stream. I'll be back in a few minutes after I have fed him and maybe grabbed something to eat for me. And I will see you shortly. In the meantime, have some anagrams. I return. Did you miss me? Level 7. With some participation from Kerry, Mr. Cupholder, Whittam77. Hello, Whittam77. I don't think I've said hello to you this evening. Knapsack, Galactic Red Baboon, Wanderer, and DC Milk. Very nice, very nice. Excellent work. Okay. So, let's go back over here. The pussycat has been fed, as have I. But that doesn't mean that he is cooperating with, life, the universe, and everything. Can you? Yes, thank you. Go over there. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I like this choice. Slim would have been a word. Probably, yes. Lisp was there. You thought you'd try MIPS and get another programming language in. Lisp is a word, though. All right, let's continue on our... Oh, hang on. We've got some more things that I would like them to haul inside. You have some frozen water jugs that you don't have anywhere to put them. Interesting. I would actually like to move this to here so that I can actually make use of the rest of this space. And this is also in kind of a dumb spot. So let's put it here. That? Graham. I was wondering why he was moving so fast. Yes, this is how fast DC moves. Being a child. DC has not learned any of these skills, which kind of... Ooh. Yeah, we need to give DC an opportunity to learn hunting. My goodness. Going to be an adult soon, and we'll lose the kid brain bonus. He is in the juvenile hunters. Yes, he is. Excellent. All right, Galactic is going to have her baby very, very soon. Illustrial is pregnant. Illustrial is pregnant and still wearing uncomfortable clothing. So there we go. Congratulations, Wanderer and Illustrial. Your pixels are pregnant. Which probably means we will soon need to give Periapsis an opportunity to have a second child, but let's wait until Illustrial's pregnant is a little bit more advanced so we're not having two babies pop out at the same time. I have a theory about those bots, Actually, no, that theory doesn't hold up because I've seen them come into other chat. But I wondered if they came in now because chat appears to be very active during words on stream. You should see my my stream stats. The middle of my stream is like really engaging. There's lots of chat activity. Amazing. Wonder why that is. It's lots of insane, stupid parentheses. Fair enough. This is such an awful programming language. These are your father's parentheses. What? Oh, Cat's gone. Cat is pausing the game for us. Can you not tread on the escape key, please? Also, no, blueberries are not for you. Gamifying chat for engagement. Exactly. Oh, wow, they've almost finished building this. Okay. What kind of roof shall we give it? Oh, I have idea points to spend. Oh, fantastic. You haven't built the doors yet, have you? You have. Can you break those down? Because we are going to get wood doors. We're going to get a fishing spot. We are going to get thistle and a heather patch, berry patch, and that's I've spent all my points. Tux, try Alt, Control, and Delete. That requires further choices. You probably want to suggest you try Alt F4. There are, I have no doubt, streams that do exactly that. Rainforester, that wouldn't surprise me in the least. Let's put a fishing spot down here. Wonder if I can put a roof up. I put a wall here. Can I put a roof over this? Oh, fantastic. Stream Raiders is a good example. Dash Ducks, I don't know these names. You completely dodged WoW. I did play WoW. But it was either briefly or very long ago because I don't remember much about it at all. But I also played Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. I still have an account for Guild Wars 2, in fact. Right. I want them to have wooden doors. At least the ones that lead into the house. But yeah, Guild Wars is great. Good stories, good gameplay. Stream Raiders is a streamer chat interactive game. Oh, okay. Right, roof. I was going to unlock a different kind of roof and I did not. So tile roof it is. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I might turn that into a garden because I'm going to put storage in here. We'll see. You got to, my guild hall smells of rich mahogany in Guild Wars. Dash Ducks is a channel with different views of ducks in a pond with bits connected to a feeder. Okay. So you can virtually feed the ducks? That's weird. I find that weird. Virtually feeding ducks. Cool, but weird. Why is repair not happening? Maybe I need to give them a straw thing over here. I mean, not just for this, but just for this whole area. Essentially, yes, virtually feeding ducks. One in your followed list seems to be trying it, but unsuccessfully. 200 plus viewers and has both chess and words on stream open. The words round was halfway through with only 2 guesses, and 1 from the streamer. Ah. Yeah, I like words on stream as something to keep you occupied when I need to take a break to feed the cat, but I don't think I would want to do an entire stream of words on stream. Although I am tempted at some point to do like a 20-minute, 30-minute segment so that we can see if we can get further in. Because we kind of seem to get to level 6, 7, 8, and then I'm black from the break and we don't get to go any further. There are animal sanctuary channels too, one with cats and others based in Monterey. Oh. I know Pirate Bay software has a ferrets channel, like a separate channel that just streams his ferrets. Tux, buddy, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Now, we can move the fresher stuff down to here, I think. Tux, seriously, dude, I am going to shut you in the bathroom. He's sitting under my main monitor again. The things I put up with, chat. I did not give myself storage for the flax fibers here, did I? Can fit it here. No. Not without. No, that's. Well, I can actually. I can turn this around. Let's pick that up. Mr. Cupholder played WoW from February 05 until early 09. After that, you got tired of it because it all became all very samey. Yeah, fair. Do I have a clear Perspex cover for my keyboard, one that I can fit my hands under that will prevent feline interruption? I don't. That might be handy. Most of the time he goes above or below it, not directly on top of it. His foot happened to hit the escape key. But something like that's not a bad idea. I do have something I could put over the top of it. It's not clear, which is possibly okay because I'm a touch typist, so I don't actually need to be able to see the keyboard. But it's a little bit too big. Well, that's a good idea. I might look for that. It's an excellent idea, Mr. Cupholder. I wasn't a huge fan of the heavily cartoonified graphics in WoW. That's the main reason that I didn't really gel with it. I'm not quite sure how to explain it beyond that, because I realized that most, animated things are cartoony, but there was something about WoW that just was not for me. Cook and build. That might be worth it. And you've got... Okay, let's hire you. You can do some hauling, and then you can do some cooking, and then you can do some building. Yep. Oh, and there's the ad break. Why couldn't that have happened while we were on break? Oh, Mia Puppy is a senior dog. Oh, Tara is pregnant. Eurus McNabb is also a senior dog. I don't need anything from you, and I don't want to sell anything to you. I'll take your oat grain, I guess. Alright, what have we got? What have we got going on here? We can take this up now. And we will also clear this stubble. How do we not have tools? Is somebody not doing their crafting? I think that's because Graham has been asked to prioritize farming, and we've actually given him quite a lot of farming to do. So let's flip that back around. We've got 2 other people doing farming. Well, 1 actually. DC only does the ranching. Ooh, barracuda. I am gonna do a thing. No? Wasn't you with the earworm? Honestly, it's an earworm anytime I see the word barracuda. Every time. Ah, I need to put this back down. That way. And we're back. Hey, Macarena. You're just trying to remind me of that time that I performed the Macarena in front of a baseball audience in Sydney wearing a 7-foot-tall blue kangaroo mascot outfit. Yes, I did. Usually my brother did it, but he wasn't there, so I had to do it. You are now. That is indeed a thing that 14, 15-year-old me did. At least I could deny it because no one could see me, and also I could blame my brother. Nice, indeed. Indeed. And in case you're wondering, those suits are stiflingly hot, regardless of the temperature outside. By the time I got back to the changing rooms, I was literally wrenching the headpiece off my head and just gasping for breath. It was so hot and hard to breathe. I don't know how my brother did it all the time. But he did. I did that the wrong way around. I want to allow water and empty milk buckets. Actually, I'm going to need a separate one for empty milk buckets, aren't I? One can go out there and put the empty milk buckets out there. Not that I have them making empty milk buckets. Suppose we should. Was he paid for that gig? I honestly don't recall. My father was involved in the ownership and management of the team. So it may be that he just did it because he was asked to. He might have done it just because it was fun. I honestly have no idea if he was paid or not. I don't remember. I don't remember if I was paid. I was 14! How am I supposed to remember that? That's so long ago. Or 15 or something. However old we were, I've got no idea. Teenagers, anyway. Alright, so it is winter 4. Might have to rejig some people's priorities to get this farming done. Maybe we'll have a farming day. Who can I reprioritize? I can reprioritize Jane's building. This building is not actually high priority. Illustrial, we can move you up. I would like you to get the clothing done, but needs must. Wanderer can probably give a helping hand as well. Graham is already doing it. Galactic can do some. PC's already doing some. Periapsis can do some. Let's get this done, people. Although, having said that, how many people can actually assist? 2. Okay, let's make a third hope. Let's make a third. No, we don't. We need a third hoe. Only 2 people can even do this because it needs the hoe. So, in that case, let's just have those with the highest skill. Yeah, that'll do. Rainforester and DC only do the animals. We don't want Flora, probably want, yeah, 4, not 3. Why do we have so little clay? This one is on a low priority. We're just not getting the hauling done. Okay. Oh, you can have frozen ones. They are going to be frozen at this time of year regardless. That 0 thing is weird. You got a legendary 0 again. Again. I have actually turned off recording the lurkbait stuff to my saves, but I don't think there's a way for me to stop it going from to the VOD without also stopping it from going to broadcast. So, I need to start thinking about where I'm going to put another house. I guess I could mirror image one on the other side. And then... Actually, we can build one in here. I'll need to move this workshop. I could put 3. 1, 2, 3. Move the smithing workshop into this space, maybe? That would make it a bit crowded, but we're currently not using this space for anything at all, so... Yeah, maybe we want to do that. Mine this mountain out completely. I need to come up with some use for this. Maybe I'll make that the general stockpile. Just put anything you want there. What is this? This is a mountain that was our very first fridge, but this is literally the shape that it was in. We mined out the middle of it, but it was this shape without any interference from us whatsoever. I don't think I even took a corner off or anything. Pretty sure this was just the shape the mountain was in. Yeah, it's too small for most things. There are some things we could do in here, like we could move the lumbering or something in there, but then we'd also have to heat it in winter, which is possible, but it's unnecessary use of fuel when we're already heating this space. Speaking of which, we need additional log storage. Hey, we have a baby! We have a baby! Galactic's baby, Bernard, who is afraid of the dark and therefore needs to sleep in this cot here. So, Bernard, being a male child, is not on the list of names that have already been claimed. We have 2 people waiting for baby girls. 1.5. Technically, Kerry is Graham. Manaway has been waiting for a baby girl. Wanderer Galactic have both also put their redeem in for naming game, but they are already in the game, this particular game. So that will need to wait for another game or for a time when they don't already exist in the game. So if somebody would like to be Baby Bernard, or would like to name Baby Bernard, and no, Galactic, you cannot name him Pipwitch. It is Galactic's child, but I will not... Oh no, it's Carol. It's Carol. We did this last time. It's Carol. Yes, we already named Carol, but lost that save. I am now reminded because I had the conversation with Galactic then about the fact that the name had already been claimed. I'm glad I remembered that because otherwise poor Carl would have lost his redeem. Pippin. Yay, I get child support. Hey, Finks. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. Feels so nice to hear my voice. It's so much better than text. Yeah. I'm glad you could join us. It's good to have you. Finks can be Illustrial's baby. Perhaps. Feel free to put a redeem in for a boy child. I have a name for a girl child, but do not have a name for a boy child when Illustrial's baby is born. And there is the potential for twins. I don't believe... If triplets are possible, I have never seen them. Let's put it that way. Let's just make 1 milking bucket for now. Finks, you want to name the boy child Finks? We can do that. No. That's not what that's for. That is for empty milk buckets only. Thank you. No cooking of bros. No. Why are they suddenly wanting to cook on all the peat stoves? I turned this off earlier. Why is it turning itself back on? Ah, humbug. Or maybe I didn't turn it off on that one. I think I did these other ones, but maybe I didn't do this one. Boy Max as well. Alright, let me record that. I'm actually recording it in a separate document, because otherwise it gets lost. I don't know Finks's pronouns either. But, male child, Thinks we can definitely do. Okay, done. Got some friends who are triplets, 2 boys and a girl. So if you remember correctly, they had to order a pram from the UK. This had to be the late 80s, early 90s. Yes. Double prams were a thing when I was a child, I seem to recall. But if you had more than 2, I think you were expected to field multiple prams. Which doesn't really work if they're all out with just one of you. Okay, I will buy your berries. And your branches. And I will sell you nothing. You need to make some money. Oh, hey, we have all our wool cloak. Why is nobody wearing those? We have all our wool now. So let's get you making wool shirts. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so 9 is still extra. More berries! We need berries in order to plant the berry field here. I need them to not eat the berries. Let's go food, desirability, turn it right down. Don't eat the berries, please. Berries need to be considered seeds. Oh, hey, we have milk! Did our goats grow up? Our goats did not grow up. How do we have milk? Oh, I think we had a cow at one point. And we got rid of it because we couldn't get a bull. Maybe? I have no idea. The triplets were the second pregnancy, so that meant there were 4 kids. And there were less 6 people cars back then. Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, I've got a friend who has 5 children and they've had to buy a 7-seater car, and that is you've got limited options when you're needing to seat that many people. That's what trunks are for. You broke up with your partner recently. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, Finks. It's okay, you're not living it badly at all, except for one thing, you missed their cat. Kept crying because you wanted to keep seeing her. You figured we would relate. Oh, absolutely. Is there any potential for that? Shared custody? I don't know. I guess it depends on how amiable the breakup was, but I'm very sorry to hear that. That is a shame. And it is indeed difficult when you lose access to the pets or to their children if those children are not yours. You love them and raise them as if they are, and then you no longer have access to them. It can be rough as well. Fluffy Dark Cat on my Discord was her. Aha! Carrie is the second oldest of 10. Yes, indeed. Yes, she is. It's unreal to you? Yeah. Yep. Friends of Friends in Canberra had 10 children, one of whom was actually their grandchild, was the child of the eldest child. And they had people making comments to them like, "Are you Catholic? Don't you know what contraceptive is?" Which they did not appreciate because they loved their children. They wanted them, so they had them. Mum didn't want to stop, but she wasn't taking care of her body, and the doctor told her the next pregnancy would end very badly. Yeah. I would imagine that pregnancies would do a number on the body anyway. English Babby, you've pulled an all-nighter and it's 11 a.m. Please forgive you. We can forgive you. I mean, you can talk to us in French if you like. I might be able to understand, like, one word in a sentence, possibly. depending on the words you say. But you can give it a shot. I unfortunately do not speak any languages other than English. Did you just say eggs and cheese? Omelette with cheese? Fromage is cheese, right? Pretty sure fromage is cheese. I'm just not sure whether omelette is omelette or eggs. Cheese omelette, right. That was basically my breakfast. Not really. I had scrambled eggs, but kind of. People have been riled up recently because of the controversy, quote unquote, around the Olympics opening. Yeah, I heard that particularly Parisians weren't necessarily enamored. Maybe I should look at... Oh, that's what I need to do here, actually. I need to look at turning this into a covered... Maybe that's what I need to do with this space instead of turning it into another living quarters. How wide is this? How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, so I need 15 at least between the two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we can't fit another living quarters in here and still make use of this. But we could move down to there. Getting a bit too far away from people. No, I think we'll just keep using this as a workshop. We need to come up with a way to make better use of this space. So maybe we can just mine out this and this and this. Is that going to collapse my roof? Take this off. We'll take this off as well. And we will take this off. This. I don't know if that's going to collapse the roof. What's my distances here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's... we need to put more roof supports in. Although this distance is short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not enough. You know what? I'm just going to let them mine it out and then we'll stick a wall back in as required. You have a friend who's late 40s and has 9 children. They stopped at 4 for a while. 5th was a surprise. And after that, they must have decided in for a penny, in for a pound. Fair enough. Controversy, and I wasn't invited. C'est la vie, c'est l'amour, c'est la pomme de terre. What's pomme de terre? Omelette de fromage is a meme that dates back to a 90s cartoon. Oh, okay. Dexter's Lab. You don't understand why they had the Summer Olympics in Paris. Even Parisians hate Paris in summer. Pomme de terre is potato. Ah. I thought pomme was potato. I just didn't know what the rest was. You're okay with Paris, since that means it's in your time zone. Fair enough. A heavy metal French band opened the ceremony. It was actually pretty awesome, but people took the headless statue of Marie Antoinette, the queen that got snip-snipped during a revolution, and another thing as being anti-Christian and stuff. Super stuff, basically. No one will care by the end of the week. Ah. Pomme is apple. Oh, it's basically earth apple. Oh, okay. Did not know that. I did know who Marie Antoinette was. Knew that one. It means that's life, that's death, and that's a potato. Yeah, I knew c'est la vie, c'est l'amour, but I didn't know what pomme de terre was. Same non-traversy as usual then, yeah. I know Celine Dion was absolutely thrilled to be singing at the opening ceremony, especially given that she wasn't sure if she was going to get her voice back at one point. Poor thing. Do I only have the one haystack? Why do I only have one haystack? Speaking of which, I need to put some haystacks up here. We are going to be growing. Ooh, I made a mistake there. That should be there. Not there. Yep. Haystack. I can do one here, and one. Do you know what? 2 will probably do as fine. But I will put another one down here as well. No, there. It does not need to be outdoors.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Celine is getting up there. She is, but the fact that she had issues with her voice, lost it entirely, and was told that she would never sing again, but sounded amazing, is awesome. She was good, although Edith Piaf's songs are kind of special. Is that what she was singing? Yeah, she sounded amazing. She's almost old enough to be president. Here's trivia for you guys. You sure we've heard of the guillotine? Yes, it was invented by Guillotine, go figure, a noble of the time. It was a significant improvement over old execution methods because it never failed and did not cause long pain. But guess what? He got guillotined in the Revolution too. I did not know that. I did not know he was guillotined. Do we want to let DC marry Jane? I think we said yes last time, didn't we? I want to keep those skills. But that will give DC a baby immediately who is almost as old as he is. Don't think I'll love that. Well, actually, no. She's about to age up to juvenile. I don't know. You want to marry Jane, DC? We need to change the bed that you are sleeping in because you no longer need to be sleeping in a lit room. So we'll give you this room. And we need to move one of these beds out. Why not? Immediate baby. Actually, let's check. You are sickly. What did DC get any traits? No. Okay. Yep. Nope. DC is not marrying Jane. That would not go well. That would not go well. They have opposing traits. So this is a thing we now need to be aware of with these changes. Is that personality quirks do have an impact in how well they get along in their relationships. You're still disappointed that the main model of the flushing toilet was invented by John Crapper, but we don't call it after him. You thought it was Thomas Crapper? Yes. You've definitely heard toilets referred to as crappers before. Pretty sure it was Thomas Crapper. Virginity preserved, yes. But yes, that is... Yes, we do refer to the toilet as the crapper, which is not a thing Ooh, Kristen wants to marry DC. Hang on a sec. Let's pause. What does Kristen bring to the table? Lumber and cooking. We don't have anybody who loves cooking. Wanderer's very good at cooking, but he doesn't enjoy it. So, and we don't really have anybody who specializes in the lumber task either. Galactic has been doing it because we needed somebody to do it, but maybe DC has found a wife anyway, just because I forgot to send her on her way when she maxed out. Or we could hold out for someone who loves planting, which I would really, really like. Actually, do you know what? That's what we're going to do. If I can possibly find a wife for DC who loves farming, that would make me very, very happy. So we will, in fact, say no thank you to Christine. And, in fact, we'll send her off with her 100 thing. But yes, farming. I really need someone who loves or is very good at farming. Now, Neil is, but I can't marry Neil to DC. Galactic's very good at it, but Galactic also loves building, and building is always a thing that needs to be done, so. I don't think I need any of these guys. What is your farming levels? None of you have particularly good farming. We do have a lot of building tasks, so maybe I will accept Essie. Get her to do some hauling and then some building. Oh, she's got some nice stats. I don't know, maybe we'll marry her to DC, but yeah. Farming. Farming is what we need. She loves handling wood. Least I could do. Here you go, if you want the first 10 seconds, or all you need to see the thing and the beginning of the awesome thing. Ah! I'll have to have a look at that after the stream, if somebody wouldn't mind saving that URL for me. Actually, I can just open that in a... I think I can just open that in a browser and tell it not to actually load. Oh, I can't watch it in this country. But I have seen that. I saw that in the news. It just popped up a little bit. I have seen the decapitated head thing in the news highlights. I need to sell some things. I do. Oh, hey! Dips is pregnant. Yeah, everybody's pregnant. Pregnant sheep, pregnant sheep, pregnant sheep, pregnant sheep, pregnant sheep. You do not mess around, buddy. Every single adult sheep is pregnant, and you are, like, barely an adult. I can't... I'll sell you a little bit of charcoal, sure. Oh, hey, we have a cap. I'm clearly unfamiliar with teenage boys. True. There we go. Manual zoom. Barely an adult, so overexcited teenager. Makes sense. Yeah, see, both of you went there. I have never been a teenage boy. Funnily enough, I did not pay all that much attention to the antics of my brother, so I don't... I don't know anything about any of that. Never having had children either. Alright, we want to hire you. Wait, why are you complaining? Oh, the heater is on in here. Okay, good. And a trader. Do we want pigs? I mean, pigs would keep us in meat and hides. I would need a boar. But this is a very young female, young sow, so I think we'll have that. We'll also have your poop. And I will sell you some of this stone block. Oh, wow, we are bleeding money. I need to sell, I might sell you a lot more of this. And I need to tell the pig that they are allowed to go inside the pen. Reminds you of a joke. Do I need to read that first? Ah! Two rams in a field see that the gate has been left open to the ewes field. The younger one says, how about we run over there and do a few ewes? The older one says, how about we walk over there and do them all? The older one clearly has some concept of stamina. Now, so yes, gravel path. I would like to do that. Start with that. Space left, space right, or space center? Sure, yeah, left. Left is always good. We like left. I don't think this needs to be over here, actually. Let's put it... Oh, hey, look, they're conveniently creating storage space for us. Not that the stones need to be kept under the shelter, but hey. Speaking of which, I don't really need these roofs. And they are cutting into my grass growing space. Where are we? Winter day 6. Slowly chipping away at this. Okay, I need to tell you to do these second. I need the crop fields first. Actually, let me make this a priority 6 and these a priority 5 instead of doing these as a priority 4. We have lots of space in here. When we turn this into an inn, we will put like serving tables and things out, so that will be good. Now we're going for wool. And we've got a long way to go to get that, and we still need to get wool tunics. It's gonna be a long time before we get plaid. Which means I need to stop selling off the sheep because we just can't get enough wool. Did you ever tell me the joke about Randy the rooster? I'm not sure. Is it a joke I should be reading out on stream? I think I will change these floors to remind myself these are paths. Also, we definitely need more musical instruments. That is not enough for the population we now have. How many bowls do we have? 6? Why are you making so much bros? Oh, you're making 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I've got 1, 2, 3. I need 12 bowls. I might make another 6. Because then we'll have some spares. Family-friendly content, unless it's a Discord stream. Yes, that is true. That is true. I'm very unfiltered when we talk in voice chat on Discord. You get all my terrible innuendo-based jokes and all my silliness and all my irreverence and all my political opinions. A powder blue tang. You sent it to me on Discord for later. Aha! Thank you very much. Is there any value in cutting this out? I don't think there is. I think I'd be better off cutting this out. Well, wouldn't be the same without duck jokes. Closest thing to a duck. I think Twitch chat does actually return some of the universal emotes, or maybe it depends on your browser. Like if you use the Windows names, I think it works. Like if I... Oh, excuse me. Don't make me scroll. No, I'm not scrolling the game. I'm scrolling out of the game. What do you mean you don't have a duck? Why do you have a chicken but not a duck? I disappoint. I am disappointed. There's no duck. Also, it says keep typing to find an emoji, but if you type, it doesn't actually recognize the input. Duck! Which is, it's not, I don't know how that works. But if I go duck, will it actually post a duck? No. Okay. I don't know. That's one of the things that I learnt about with, Dolly was talking about the Windows emote palette. But I don't know how to use it because it doesn't seem to give me the ASCII code, doesn't seem to allow me to copy, paste. I don't know. Duckazee! DC found it. You need to listen to more Discord streams, just somewhat less practical than Twitch. She says, yeah, unfortunately, you do have to join the voice channel to see the anything that's being shared or to hear the conversation. But you don't have to actually talk on microphone if you don't want to. You can just type in the chat, or you can just listen and not say anything at all. That's totally okay. What has Wanderer got there? Meowpenheim's got chicken one. Close, but not a duck. Know what animal's the symbol of France? A nice big cock. Nice big rooster. Rooster. Jane, you're not marrying DC. You're not compatible. There doesn't seem to be a way to say no, though, short of sending them away. So that's just going to sit there until DC marries somebody else. This cleaning zone is too large. It's France, it's a Coke. Why is Piggy? Oh, I locked you in there. I'm so sorry. There you go. I locked them on the wrong side of the barn. Why are you guys all coming down here? Is it too cold in there? No. Why are you coming down here? Warming up. Why? Have I not got enough beds? Is that what I've done? I think that I don't have enough beds. Yeah, there we go. DC's going to have to share his bedroom. Oh, hey, Elizabeth is grown up. Still afraid of the dark. Oh no, Jonathan, don't sleep in there. No, mate. No. No. That's not for you. No. Go in the other bed with DC. Yes, thank you. Alright, Elizabeth. Still afraid of the dark, so she needs the bed in here. She doesn't need the cot anymore. But we do need to do... I don't think so. I don't think so. Wolves on my map. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. That was a very weird semi-Cockney accent. What's this? A bunny. Oh no, poor bunny. Trying to protect the bunnies from the predators. Not working. That is a predator, I think. No, it's a deer. Okay. Alright. Coke is when you heat your eggs, peel the top open, dip bread inside it. It's delicious. Oh, yum. What do we call that? We have a name for that. I can't remember what it is. Farewell, Pipwitch. Here lies Pipwitch, and it's a picture of a sack. Picture of a sack to represent Pipwitch. Right, let's have a look at Elizabeth's skills. So, Elizabeth is technically a worker. We pay her a wage. We just pay her a significantly reduced price. She loves crafting and is good at cleaning. So she can do those things. That sounds great. She's got some skill in gathering. I would like... I do not want her to do hunting. I would like her to do hauling. And I would like her to do... Actually, let's put farming up front. Get her into that. We need to say farewell to one of our paid workers in the morning because we have too many of them for our bed. Jonathan is not happy. Probably because it took too long for us to get him into a bed. Essie has fantastic stats, but don't need another builder. I mean, Elizabeth could marry DC when she grows up, if we haven't found an appropriate wife for him. Why are you not getting the fireside bonus? Do I have this turned the wrong way around again? Poached egg, boiled egg with soldiers. No, I thought we had a name for the yeah, I mean soft boiled egg, yes. Boiled egg with soldiers, yes. Poached egg is different. Poached egg is you do that, but you take it out of the shell first. thought we had a name though for the. I mean, yes, soft-boiled egg soldiers, but it was an actual name for that whole thing. You're disappointed that DC didn't get his wood-loving wife. He deserves some happiness. Why does everything Wanderer say sounds naughty? Because that's the way he's coded. Okay, Periapsis, are you getting... Why are you not getting the fireside bonus? Because it's facing the wrong way. Yugi egg, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, I could be completely wrong. I just had this idea that was something that we had a specific name for. Because it's Wanderer. True. Jane, stop asking to marry DC. It's getting embarrassing. Why are you allowing empty ones? No empty ones. Empty ones go out here. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't want them to actually move this one, but... I'm confused. Did I not have it that way around already? Can somebody get in this bar? I need to see if this one works. You guys are being very uncooperative right now. Get in the bar. Oh, we have no chamber pots. Interesting. Is nobody emptying the chamber pots? Oh, wow. Wow. We have very full food baskets. But seriously, can you bring these chamber pots back? Please. But we clearly need to make a couple more, so we can do that. You wonder how Jane would feel if Elizabeth marries DC? Yeah. You once went up to your fiancée at a cast party and told her, "Hey baby, nice legs, what time do they open?" She really, really wanted to slap you. I may have slapped you for that one. Although, I mean, she was, she was committed to a life with you. And she knew who you were. So I suppose there's an element of, you knew what you were getting in for. Wow. Wow. Why is this out here? That sure is something, Wanderer. Looks like we need to harvest a bit more. Right, we have some job seekers coming in. Neil, how happy are you? Excellent, you can leave. Oh god, but are any of them bringing farming? How is our farming going? We've still got a few days, that's alright. We can send you home. You're not happy at all. You are... Ooh, hauling. Hauling is a thing we need. More than we need what Essie's bringing to the table. We can make Jonathan a bit happier by actually letting him cook. And we can make Essie a bit happier. So you know what? I'm going to hire Barbara. But hopefully I will remember to send one of these home before it comes to bedtime. really need straw or hay. Don't really need any of that. Can I sell you anything? Oh, hey, our goats are about to grow up. Oh, our nanny goat has grown up. Nice. That'll do. Yeah, we really need to be hiring fewer job seekers. 66 a day? Nope. Actually, speaking of which, we haven't paid any of them yet, so you are 66 a day and you're not real easy to keep happy, so you can go as well. We'll just keep Essie. Let her do some building. She made it clear if you ever did it again, she would. Fair enough. I thought I was going to say she knew what she was getting into, which was appropriate, but instead you said something like what she was getting up to. No, I think I said getting into. Which, yes, is an unfortunate way of phrasing it, given the context. Cat. Jane, you're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself, girl. Somebody get into these beds, please. I need to understand what's going on with these baths. Alright, how far along is Illustrial's pregnancy? Yeah, let's start looking at letting Periapsis have a second child. Illustrial and Wanderer in here. Jane Honey DC's just using it. Oh my goodness. There's too much sex in this game. I need to start putting explicit tags on my Clanfolk streams. Ah, we have gotten rid of those wolves, or at least some of them. Got anything else we need to look at? What's this? There's one that's already marked for hunting. What are these? Deer? Bunnies? There's Apocalypse Pal. Let's check in on Apocalypse Pal. Here he is. He's doing okay. He's very hungry. We have figured out that we can't feed them, unfortunately, but also they don't actually starve to death. The wildlife don't. Your livestock will, but the wildlife don't. Now, I messed around with skills to get farming done. Where are we at with clothing? Yes, I need to change Illustrial back to be doing clothing. Everybody else, I think, is... yes, Galactic also needs to be switched back, although we have... No, Galactic needs to be doing the lumbering still. Okay. We did have someone who loved the lumbering, but we unfortunately did not keep her. Could have, didn't. Ad break. Alright, well, we'll just let them go about their business while that happens. I might go put the kettle on for a cup of tea, if you don't mind. Well, even if you do, quite frankly. I will be back in a moment. Oh, wedges. Are you going to have them with sour cream and sweet chili sauce? Yummy. Oh, we're getting some hides. It means they're not turning everything into leather. Do we have 7 leather? If we do, I might just get them to stop making leather. We have 4. Okay, we need a little more. Sour cream, yes. Sweet chili, no. Chili sauce on potato wedges? Sweet chili. Sweet chili sauce and chili sauce are not remotely the same thing. I mean, yes, there's chili in both, but sweet chili sauce is... yeah, it's different. It's different. But yes, sweet chili sauce and sour cream with wedges is delicious. Delicious. If you have never tried it, you're missing out. But yeah, gotta be sweet chili sauce, not chili sauce. I don't know if you have that over there. Also, this does not line up. This does not line up. Okay, let's clear the cheese first. Let's remove this floor. Foxy's unimpressed by this chili talk. You don't think you've had sweet chili sauce unless it's like sriracha? I don't know what sriracha is. Just do a quick Google. There's a particular brand that I like, and I can't remember which one it is. Okay, yeah, I missed a letter on the end, but that should not make it impossible for you to find it. What do you mean you couldn't find it? Trident. Trident is the one I like. Sweet chili sauce. It's a Thai sauce. There we go. So, I think we get that if we wiki it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that doesn't tell you what it is, but you can clicky the linky to find out more. But I like the Trident brand of sweet chili sauce, and it is very yummy on potato wedges with sour cream. It's very yummy in a number of other things as well, but wedges with sweet chili sauce and sour cream is very, very common way to have wedges. Yeah. What is sriracha? Oh, that's a hot sauce. Yeah, sweet chili sauce is, whilst it has chili in it, it's not particularly hot. Alright, this house is getting built slowly, slowly, slowly. want out here? We want probably a gong place to keep the empties in. And maybe some straw for the floor mats. And torches if we ever do that. And maybe we'll put a decorations storage outside, because I don't think it needs to be in warmth. It just needs to be out of the rain. Well, I don't know whether that's true either, to be honest. He likes sriracha on a number of things, but mixed into a cheese and green onion omelette is your favourite. Oh, yum. We'll also use cream cheese with sweet chili sauce poured over the top as a dip for crackers. Yes! In fact, you can buy Philadelphia cream cheese with the sweet chili sauce in a tub together, and it's a pour over thing, and you tip it out onto a plate. Yum. Yummy. Now, this is going to be baby's room. And depending on whether they're afraid of the dark or not, we can light the rush light. But I'm not going to put a window in there, because that's going to be a pain to add and remove. But don't build it yet. Baby basket, I won't build either, because we might just steal one of those. Now this room is going to be the adults' room. But then we're going to have double beds if I don't want them to have babies. We're going to give them some decorations. We're going to give them a tartan rug. We won't give them one of these. But we can put wreaths on the walls. I have not put in any windows. So let's have a window here. And here. Here and here, and the reason I'm putting them here and here is because then I can build on the other side of this wall if I wish to. I mean, yeah, I might. I don't know. We'll see. What else do we want in the master bedroom? We want a wall table, but we need to position it such that it can have a rush light. That is not... Okay, I don't think that works. Let's instead... we can put... table here, and then when we don't want them to sleep in the double bed, they can sleep here and here, or here and here, just face the other way, or actually there and there should work, because I don't think that will reach to there, will it? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Because it's all the way around, isn't it? So it will go across that corner. So we can use the straw curtain trick. No, that will take up space. Okay. I will find a solution to this. Actually, there's a really obvious solution to this. I'm a numpty. Put it. No, that doesn't work either, does it? There. Alright, so having those beds already in place is maybe not going to work. Don't build this. Don't build this. Aussie crackers the same as American crackers? You're just checking because crisps, biscuits and such are very different. You say crackers, you mean non-sweet plain biscuits. Yes, that's what you're saying. Yeah, so crackers are non-sweet plain biscuits that you have with cheese or dips. Biscuits are what Americans call cookies. They're the sweet biscuits. And crisps are potato chips that are not hot chips, like the packets of cold potato chips are crisps. Well, actually, we don't call them crisps. We call them chips. We differentiate between hot chips and not hot chips by calling one chips and the other one hot chips. Yep. Crisps are... I think that's a term used in Britain. This storage space is not big enough, is it? I'm chipping that wall off, actually. Can I get you guys to do that sooner rather than later? We can move this wall out. May as well keep it symmetrical. Make baby's room a bit bigger, which... Actually, that will work, because if we put the rush light here, then we can put beds that need the light on this side and beds that don't over there, and that'll work if we need more than one. That's a better design anyway. Essie, do we still want you? You've only got 3, so yep. We'll have your berries. How have they eaten the berry? Why are they eating the berries? I do not want them eating the berries. Stop eating the berries. Good Lord. Why are they eating food that has a 30% desirability? Stupidos. Stupidos! Look how much straw we've gone through. Wow. Americans have it all wrong and refuse to acknowledge and adapt. Not necessarily. It's just, cultural difference, raising difference, I don't know. I know we like to tell the Americans that they're getting everything wrong, but that's not actually necessarily the case. Some things are just differences. So this is not the time to mention freedom units. I don't even know what that is. Berries, nom nom. Yeah, I have blueberries on the desk. I haven't decided whether I want to eat any or not. Situation normal. Metric system? Yeah. Yeah, using the metric system would be good because as far as I know, and I am aware that I don't know everything about everything, so I'm absolutely sure that I'm not sure, I'm not necessarily correct, but as far as I know, Americans are the only ones who use the imperial measurement system anymore. Did you know that there is a difference between an imperial and British shit ton? Wouldn't surprise me. You love berries, in particular raspberries and blueberries. You grew up with a raspberry patch most of your life while living at home. I am particularly fond of blueberries. I don't mind raspberries, but I often find them a little bit too tart. And I love blackberries. Americans have cultural dominance over the entire white world. We need to give them something in the return. Are you trying to start an argument? Is that what you're doing there? I don't know whether they have it or not, but they sure as hell shouldn't. That's all I can say. You love dark chocolate covered blueberries? I don't know whether I've tried dark chocolate covered blueberries. I do like white chocolate and raspberry ice cream. There's one country in Africa that does too. One country in Africa that uses the imperial system, and all of the other countries in that continent use metric. What? Why? And also Sri Lanka. Interesting. Did not know about Sri Lanka, and I certainly didn't know about a single country in Africa. That seems very strange decision. Ton and ton, it's so confusing, along with a couple of other common unit names which are different measures in England, and we Aussies tend to inherit both and have to convert. Did you know that baking measurements, so a cup, the size of a cup, and how many mils or grams are in a teaspoon or a tablespoon differs amongst all three of us? Australia, England, or the UK, presumably, and the USA all have different measurements in their baking for a cup or for a spoon or whatever. If you buy a set of cups in all three countries, they will actually hold different amounts. Which is why recipes really just need to say milliliters and grams and leave it at that. Metric ton is not the same as imperial ton. Caused a rocket to crash and kill people. That happened long after we went to the moon, back when they used metric for everything before switching back. Yeah. At least there's some hilarious recipes when you convert. You can definitely get the recipes 1000% wrong. Well, maybe not 1000%, but very, very wrong. We are not making nails because we don't have any iron. We don't have any iron because I don't have anybody mining it. I thought I had a miner. I have two. Okay, Wanderer, go do some mining. Jane, go do some mining. And let me bump up the priority on that. How many picks are we making? 2. Yeah, they can both do it. Oh, I'm going at single speed. No wonder nothing's happening. Yeah, that's a bit better. They can actually walk through there and still store stuff. Beer measures differ in Australia? Yeah? I mean, we have a pint, a schooner, and a midi. They hold different amounts. Time to sleep. Good night, Liara. Yeah, it's what? 10:15, 11:15 over there? Good night, Mr. the Missile. Did you and Tux get up to something while I was away from the computer? Oh, speaking of which, my kettle has boiled. I'll be right back. Beer differs by state. A schooner in Victoria is different to one in Queensland, is different to one in New South Wales. Why? Why? They've all gone mining, all 3 of them. How funny. Alright, I'll get you to do some more then. Small shade on our American friend in chat. You were talking about mountains in France and said it must be about 2.5 miles high. When asked how high the mountains next to her were, she answered, I don't know, we don't measure height in miles. You can't convert from the top of your head. Friends. Ah. So what? They measure speed and distance, but not height? Interesting. No, no berries. This is why they're eating the berries. Because I allowed them to put them in the serving table. No. No. Naughty. Why is this on pause? Oh, I hit the wrong keybind when I was trying to copy it, I think. Because units, as far as you know, height is measured in feet. Problem is, what's the ratio between miles and feet? That's why she didn't know. Feet is not a large enough number to measure a mountain height in, though. Surely not. You measure height in feet. Okay, I stand corrected. Occasionally miles, but most people can't look at Everest and go, oh, 29,029 feet is about 5.8 miles. No, you make sense. You seriously measure the height of a mountain in feet? That's like measuring the height of a mountain in meters. Why would you do that? Actually, why am I even asking? I don't think there is a reasonable response when asking why anybody does anything. So when you fly in a plane, they talk about your height, flying out often in feet. True. True. Yeah, I think they use that in yeah, they do talk about altitude in so many tens of thousands of feet or meters above. Is it sea level at that? Are they counting it altitude as above sea level or above? Got to be above sea level because that's the only fixed quote unquote base we have to work on. Tinder in the US taught me this. Man is approximately 6 inches tall. That must be why it's in all profiles. Sure, we can go with that. Altitude is in kilometers or tens of thousands of feet above sea level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our planes still say, we're currently flying at 10,000 feet. I've never even thought about that. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why? Jane, I don't want you to marry DC. It's not going to happen, honey. Do you want me to send you home? Is that what you're asking for? Do you want me to send you home? How's Elizabeth going? Elizabeth is not getting skill in anything. Why is Elizabeth not getting skill in anything? Also, Elizabeth needs to be added to the children's zones. And DC needs to be removed from them. Elizabeth can be added to the juvenile hunters. DC can be removed from the ranches. And Elizabeth can be added to it. I don't want her walking that far. Juveniles are very slow. Hey, Angel Mart! Welcome in. Sal just stopped streaming. Valid. Fair enough. Welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you for considering me someone that is worthy of following Sal as your entertainer of the evening. Or something along those lines. Feel free to participate in the fishing minigame. Or find out what fish meal is on the table for dinner. I should put exclamation mark fish in my titles as well, shouldn't I? Believe it or not, varies from plane to plane. The most recent Boeing planes use metric measurements, but anything older than a 737-8 instruments are in freedom units. Wait, what? You and DC
Today's
both
fish
have
is
used the
trout
term
alacrim.
freedom unit.
Enjoy
What
your
is a freedom unit? I don't understand this term. DC, thank you very much. The gift sub to Angel Marts. They? The name Angel makes me think female, but the only two people I know of, one of which is fictional, who go by Angel are actually male, so I shouldn't make those assumptions. Angel, thank you very much for the gift sub to Angel Mart. That's very, very kind of you. They did indeed come and talk in chat without adorning themselves with a fish. It is true. But enjoy your tux-based emotes and your ad-free watching. American Imperial is freedom units. Yeah, Rainforest, I know. Freedom USA, I know. They're all on. Do you know what? No. I'm not getting on that soapbox. I'm not starting that conversation. We're not. Nope. I'm going to be well behaved. I will. Yep. Yep. She, yes. Excellent. If you guys are unaware, by the way, I think this will do the thing. Yeah. You can register your pronouns on that website, and any streamer who has installed that plugin can use your pronouns in chatbot returns if they set it up that way. I actually don't have any chatbot returns that use it, but also if you install the extension on your chat, you can see people's pronouns in that chat. However, I've just noticed that yet again, this is why I didn't want to put my chat and events in OBS, because OBS does not give me people's pronouns. Does Chatterino give me people's pronouns? Chatterino does not appear to give me people's pronouns either. Note to self, I need to find a solution to that. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Shanisum. I'm actually going to have tea.
Inconceivable.
Yeah, I need to find a solution to that. I don't know whether there's a pronouns plugin for OBS or something, but oh my goodness. OBS, for those of you who weren't here the other day, OBS have recently updated it, the program, and it no longer will reduce to a sufficiently narrow size for my profile-oriented monitor if it's not taking up the entire monitor. I could use something like Chatterino to sit over the top of the chat window and tell it to stay on top, which is a thing that Chatterino does. But if Chatterino doesn't give me the pronouns either, then that doesn't help. Here's some trivia for my fellow nerds. You can convert from kilometers to miles using the Fibonacci sequence. The nth element is the value in miles, and the n plus 1th value is the value in kilometers. The farther you go in the sequence, the more precise it gets. That's how you know how to convert. I don't know how to use the Fibonacci sequence to convert something. I know what the Fibonacci sequence is, but I don't know how you would use it. Today's fish is Sophia's seafood fra diavolo. You think you agree with me? Quite probably. Quite probably. Did you tell me one of your Asian friends has become obsessed with learning martial arts? He's even decided his pronouns are now he.
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Oh, guess it's official now. Register my pronouns on Twitch. It's definitely not required, but it is something that all streamers can have access to. You only need to do it once. You don't have to do it in every single channel. Whether streamers do make use of it is a completely different question. Not all streamers even know about it. Give me... Cute. What it is a very good exercise for your programming students. It is the way. Nana is here. It is snowing. It is the 9th day of winter and sunrise, and it is snowing. We really need to get this done. Can we get this done? We have a lot of poop. Speaking of it being the 9th of winter, though, maybe I can get the ranching plant people to do some fertilizer over here. Let's get some fertilizer happening, shall we? Not there. Not on the path. Thank you very much. See how much of that they can get done. In actual fact, we maybe don't need to do the ones that still have a reasonable amount of fertilizer. Far too many students when they see Fibonacci sequence. Let me do a quick recursive program to solve that. All computers go brrr and the temperature rises dramatically. I see. Your doctors, nurses are always surprised when they take your weight in kilos and ask you if you want your weight in pounds, and you do the math in your head. I can't do that math in my head. I don't know what the conversion even is. That's not something I've ever really needed to know, for that matter. My mum knows, because that was actually a unit of measurement she needed to use. Oh, why do I have a ram out here? Where did this ram? Ah, it doesn't belong to me. It belongs to the trader. And it's in here for sheltering purposes. I see. Oh, Finley is leaving. Why are you leaving? You were a pessimist anyway. Oh, hey, Essie wants to marry DC. Everybody wants to marry DC. You are at 100 reputation. You can leave now. Thank you for coming. The marrying offer at least gives me a heads up that they are at 100% satisfaction. Do I want a ram? I do not want a ram. Oh my lord, do I not want a ram. Give me your fish and I will sell you some bricks. I will sell you many bricks because gosh knows we need some money. That'll do. And you will sell me... I don't think I need any of that. We do need more peat, but this is enough to get us through winter. We're going to have to spend some time harvesting more come spring and summer. We have too many leather pants. How do we end up with extra leather pants? Although speaking of which, if we have enough leather pants, then I would like to turn this off so that we can get some decorative hide. And in fact, I might get them to make a few more of the decorative hides. At least until we can get the tartan happening. Going back. Shanice have called a fish fillet burger. I recommend not eating that. 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. You can't do that math in your head either. The one conversion you can remember about stones and ounces. Isn't it 65 pounds for the stone? No idea. Yay! DC's popular. That didn't happen when you were younger. Does DC carry socks around in his pants? Ah? What? Rainforest of what? Ounces can go F itself. It's different if it's fluid ounces or dry ounces. I know. That's just the weirdest thing to me. Oh, hang on. No, it's alright. I get it. Is DC hairy? Maybe they want help keeping warm in the winter. Maybe they do. I get it. It's okay. You don't have to explain it to me. It's fine. I got it. Yep. Got there eventually. Oh, we've used all our logs. I think we might actually clear this. where do I want to actually have my tree farm? Because that's not really enough. That's not working for me. We're not getting enough trees. So weird, it sounds like sarcastic caricature, but you believe, Wanderer. Yeah, no, they are. Fluid ounces and ounces are two different measurements. Don't ask me why. The other thing that irritates me is when you, like I've been using an app to keep track of what I'm eating, calories, nutrients, etc., etc. And it only if you need to enter a custom food, it will only allow you to give the size of the portion or the serving or the whatever in grams, even when it's a liquid. So if it's a soup or a shake or whatever, grams is your only option. They're not the same thing. Why are you guys not actually hauling these things over here? Do I not have someone who's got hauling high enough? Rainforester is doing too much farming. Okay. Elizabeth should probably get a chance to do her loved skill. And Graham probably needs to switch back to doing primarily farming. How about some weird Aussie things, Selfie, aside from measuring things in B-Dick? Yes, it is an idiom, but it is funny. Did I know that calories and calories are different measurements? Kilocalories, what we refer to as calories, are actually kilocalories. Yes, I did know that. Kilojoules and yes. Calories with a capital C is actually kilocalories. 1 fluid ounce is the volume of water that weighs an ounce. Well, even if there is science and logic behind it, it's still... Why couldn't they have come up with a different word? Why? Measure bridges in the best unit for it, the smoot. I mean, they were talking about weird Aussie things earlier, Finks. Apparently, our measurements for glasses of beer that you might order at a bar are not only different from the rest of the world, but they're different from state to state within the country, which is just mind-bogglingly stupid. 1 kilogram is the weight of 1 liter of water. Feels easier, but you're obviously biased. But it's not. I was told at one point in my life that like milliliters and grams and kiloliters. Anyway, I was told they're the same, but apparently they're not. It doesn't actually add up. It doesn't actually work. Which is just arg. Why? Okay, we do not need rat traps. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Oh, there's straw. Alright, so let's just get rid of the internal ones. That one's going to have to be the external one. What is this? Oh, having different units in different US states is crazy. No, freedom. Yes, except I said in Australia. In Australia, the different states have different units of measurement for beer. Why? As long as it's a metric litre, 1 kilogram of water is 1 litre. Okay. We have states, yeah. We have 6 states, 2 territories. Yes. 6 states, 2 territories. Right, let's start building some floors. I'm not going to bother putting floor under the wall for the time being. Don't have different units in different states in the US, just different times. We have different times in the states in Australia as well. Did not understand those states were Australian. Usually the states just means USA. Yeah, USA is not actually the only country in the world that uses that term to differentiate sections of their land. Also, the other countries who live in the continent of America, of which there are 2 or 3, depending on where you are and where you went to school, are not overly impressed with citizens of the USA claiming the term American either. That would be like the citizens of Spain declaring that they were the sole owners of the term European. We're not the United States of Australia. No, we are just Australia. Yes, Commonwealth of Australia. True. We have different times in different states. If you visit Tasmania, you need to go back 20 years. Not untrue. They were not the same until recently. 1 kilo was based on a piece of metal that was in France. Problem is the thing's weight changes over time, even if it's very slow. So they changed 1 kilo to equal a precise physics constant. It's like how a second is a factor of transition times. You're getting... That is way above my head. I don't know what some of those words even mean. Okay, I don't know what one of those words mean. You think Japan has states too, or is it just prefectures? I'm not sure about that. Just like how USSA is for South Africa. USSA is for South Africa? I've never heard that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I've never heard that. And by South Africa, do you mean South Africa the country? Or the southern half of the African continent? Prefectures? Okay. Ah, people are asleep. You guys are distracting me with your interesting conversation. Door, door, door. Hey, I'm interested that the roof didn't collapse. That's very nifty, very handy. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, I'll replace that with straw. Nice, that will keep the warmth in. I assumed you meant South Africa the country because we don't tend to break Africa the continent into north and south, but I just thought I would check. I think it confused me. The lack of capital letters confused me. Because tired. Need to play with more paws. Ah, that made me laugh. I think it was Napsa who was streaming recently and went, "Why aren't you doing things?" Oh, the game is paused. That's why you're not doing things. Just made me laugh. Made me laugh a lot. Where are you going with those jugs? Okay, you know what? That's kind of irritating that they're all coming up here. I don't want them all to come up. Maybe I'll make this a priority 5. Only bring them up here if you can't bring them anywhere else. Why have we got so much stuff sitting on the ground? Because it's being spat out of the composter directly onto the storage, and then the storages are not being emptied. So let's turn the priority down on the ones that are immediately around the things. Also, I think the composters need to be turned around. I think they actually must have a way that they spit things out. This still hasn't been hauled. Could you actually haul that into the kitchen? If we could get the chamber pots hauled as well, I would desperately love, Lorf, in the extremely unlikely event that you are watching, I would really like to be able to say, set this as the default for this item, for this entire playthrough, preferably in general. There are some things I would really love my games to inherit from one to the next. Turning off alerts is another one of those. Can I sell you? I can sell you some poop. Actually, you can solve... No, we're about to go into spring. No, you can't have my poop. And what else can I take from you? Might buy your hayseed, actually. That's very cheap. I will sell you some bricks. Some planks. And that will do me. What have we got from our job seekers? Farming male. Oh no, why? Why you do this to me? Why can't you be female so I can marry you to DC? If you really want to have your mind blown, did you know you can predict someone's political positions from a brain MRI with around 90% accuracy? I'm sorry, you said what? You usually have that issue in Dwarf Fortress. Best okonomiyaki joint there. I don't know what that is. I assume it's a restaurant of some kind. I did learn Japanese for 4 years in high school, but that doesn't mean I remember anything. Oh, it's teppanyaki. Okay. Oh god, I can't remember last time I had teppanyaki. I wonder if there's a teppanyaki place up here. Yes, snaps are high. Lots of amusement. I was highly entertained. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Why is Elizabeth getting so much gathering skill and no crafting? Can you do some crafting, girl? Do I need to put you on strict priorities? I will. In fact, I will. No, I won't. We're about to go into spring. Let's see what happens. And we're about to go into spring, so I'm hiring him, even though I'm disappointed that he's not able to marry DC. Do I need Catherine? Nah. Let me set up some worker rooms. Wait, what's this zone 8, zone 9? I think I accidentally created some zones that I didn't intend to do. So let me set up... Oh. Except Elizabeth has her own bed. Now, you can sleep in this room only. You can get everything else you need from these other rooms, but you can't sleep in the other rooms, okay? Just no. And you can get your food from here, or from here. I think that has you covered. Do I not have a water dipper in here? I don't have a water dipper. Decor in here. 600 now. Very nice. Speaking of which, is Periapsis pregnant? She is. Ah, we got all that done. Fantastic. Let's drop some tasks to get some paths in around there. And a dude that had a local bar there, his wife made a banger curry. Is it the number of neurons? Actually, the level of oxygenation of certain brain structures. An MRI measures oxygenation and oxygen flow. When you learn why it works, it's incredibly depressing. Oh. It's uncomfortably close to the Mimi answer you were saying because it becomes a measure of intelligence. The suggestion that intelligence has a correlation with political agenda would be controversial. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Now, where are all the building tasks? Let's put these on a lower priority. I would like you to get these building tasks done. Oh dear, we need to build some windows. Or at least a window. Stick one there. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Let's get rid of that. Actually, that's not, because it makes the rat trap more effective. Measure of certain kinds of intelligence, basically, yes. Interesting. We got puppies! Does that mean we don't have enough dog beds now? How many dog beds do we have? 6. How many dogs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we only had one puppy. We have a male puppy who belongs to Carl, who doesn't appear to be in chat right now. So if anybody would like to name said puppy, they are welcome to do so. It's the last day of winter. What else do we need to get done before the first day of spring? Yeah, we're pretty good. We've got all this. Let's put down some tilled soil here. So I want to make a berry patch there. Maybe we'll go a little longer. Berry patch there. You want to name Mr. Cupholder's puppy Salsa, like a teacup holder. Mr. Cupholder's not in the game though. He does not have a puppy. But that would be funny. If we ever do have that scenario where Mr. Cupholder is in the game and has a puppy, we should definitely do that. Carl, do you want to name your puppy? Also, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm going to eat some blueberries. Tux is very curious about blueberries. Somebody please hold this poop. It's being rained on. I was wondering where all the poop was going, but they've used it all over here. Wow, they got it all done? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. They got it very nearly all done, and they will get this last bit done shortly, I'm sure. Puppy's name is Floppy. Juice box. Blood bag. Thinks that's even worse. As in the anime Vampire Slayer D. Well, Carol has spoken. Puppy's name is Fluffy. Oh, hang on, we have a second puppy. And it is also Carol's puppy. Both the puppies have adopted Carol. So we can, in fact, name 2 puppies. Rock bait. Oh, this one needs to be a lower priority. Let's get the stumps out. Biggs has been watching too much Francis John's RimWorld. Has she now? I'm really annoyed about that pronouns thing not working in OBS. So I'm going to pop it out of Twitch and overlay it on my OBS panel. Aha! I don't think I can tell browsers to remain on top of other windows. There we go, fixed. Now I can see pronouns again. No, I can't. Are you kidding? If I pop it out of the browser, it goes away? Why? It's still using the browser. Why? What? What? What the what? Turn it on. Turn the extension back on. Cranky Selfaya. That is supremely annoying. Okay, I need to find a solution to this. Not right now. Wow, they've already done that. Amazing. Fluffy and Floofly. Still go for D. Well, RimWorld Vampires for the win. You haven't watched his ongoing RimWorld series, though. You're already burned out on this DLC. Sounds like a task for an OBS coder. I just need to look into whether there is a plugin for OBS. There may be one already. And the second puppy Sylphia. Alright. It's your puppy. You catch all the cool stuff? What did you get? Oh, a coffee cup. Didn't have hot coffee in it, though. Alright, stop eating the blueberries. Sylphia, you don't need any more. Oh, we're in ad break. Okay. You think of me more as a bird or a K? What is a K? Oh, a cat. Right. That does make more sense. Okay, it is the first day of spring. There are things that need to occur. We'll start with that.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Who once caught a car? Several people have caught cars, actually. It's a very, very strange thing. Why are we still getting snow? It's normally warmed up by the 1st of spring. Did I choose? No. Ah, there we go. Rain. That's more like it. Alright, so we are moving into the warmer months. Welcome back from the ad break. We're just going into spring. So I need to get them starting to make linen clothing. Preferably before summer. Why are we fur cloaks? I do not want fur cloaks. I want to sell the fur cloaks. To smash the sackcloth anywhere I find it. Let's see, where the rest of the sackcloth. Smash that. That is being worn. Those are not. Those can be turned into straw. The rest are being worn. Catch and cook trout into trout a la creme. Perfect. Rainbow cichlid. Cichlids are pretty fish. Did I not count that right? 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Ah, yes, I didn't count that right. It's 240, not 440. Good job, me. Okay. Any chance that you have farming? No. You have very high hauling skill. I would like to partake of your hauling skill. I'm not particularly interested in your crafting skill. I still want to partake of Simon's farming skill, so we will hire
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Lachlan, but
Enjoy
not
your meal.
Cator, and partake of his hauling. I'm sorry, we can't make use of your skills. I will have your berries. I will have your hides. And I will sell you the wool cloak. I do need to pay Sari a bonus tonight. Saribot has been on top of it all. Get these berry bushes into the ground too. I think I need any of that. Get this down to a level we can store. Fantastic. 73 clan reputation. Do I want to buy anything from you? I'll buy your pluck. We need to do some hunting. We need to set the fishing targets. This has only got 45%. Let's not catch eels. Let's catch fish instead. Let's catch 3 fish per day and see. Oops, that's not. No. No. 1, 2, 3. Wait till tomorrow. Repeat. See how we go with the fish population there. Got 1 eel trap there. And this is only a 50% water lake. Do they have anywhere else we can use that's convenient? So we'll just leave it at that for now. I would like to move these things. Speaking of Saribot, let's put you there. No, that's not a good choice, is it? Let's put you here. Here. And we can put stone storage next to it. And the rock storage next to it. And then we can move this to here. Put the stone storage here and there. And then you can actually work undercover. Wouldn't that be lovely? Say you found an Aussie restaurant nearby, what should you order? I don't know. I don't know what is considered Australian food in that sense. I really don't. Kerry or DC or someone might be able to answer that question, but I don't know. We have restaurants here that call it, you know, Australiano, or Australian food or whatever, and it's just food. Although, yeah, beef pies, meat pies seems to be an Australian thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if you found that at a restaurant. It's like I'm going to the football food. Which I'm called a branch. Well, congratulations. Yeah, I mean, Australia doesn't really have cuisine, do we? Do we have, like, apart from, I don't know, pavlova, which both New Zealand and Australia try to claim, and lamingtons, both of which are desserts or sweets. I don't know what is specifically Australian food. Barramundi and chips. But yeah, but it's fish and chips. Everybody's got fish and chips. Roux or emu, meat pies, sausage rolls. Sausage rolls Australian, are they? I knew that meat pies were. Or certainly that we have them much more. Kangaroo meat is really nice. If you do have the opportunity to try kangaroo meat, strongly recommend. It's gamey. It's quite a strong flavour. If you don't like that, you won't like it. But emus, yes, absolutely. No, they're not the meanest creature on earth. Definitely not. Definitely not. We just went to war with them. So think. Hello, Cylin75. Welcome in. Good to see you. Also, thank you for the Prime subscription. However long ago that was. Excellent to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, hey, we've already moved this inside. This is nice. Let's is this counting all the rocks? I think it might be. Also, you are only allowed to have stone blocks. Brew is very lean as well, so make sure it isn't overcooked. True. Yeah, people need to know how to cook kangaroo meat. You can mince it as well, but yeah, kangaroo meat's really nice. Surprised kangaroo meat's not illegal. You ate whale meat in Norway. It's quite controversial. Whale meat is controversial because of the way it is acquired and the way it whale fishing can do a lot of harm to the ocean ecosystem and to creatures other than whales, and also whalers tend not to care about, you know, well, the perception is that whalers don't really care about sustainability in terms of whale populations. So it's a different thing than eating our coat of arms. We are, in fact, yeah, whales are endangered and roos are not. That's also a factor, Kerry. Yeah, with whales, it's more about the fact that they have done a lot of damage in the whaling industry. Whereas with kangaroos, it's, yeah. But we are apparently the only country in the world that eat our coat of arms animals. Into war with emus. Emus won, yes, indeed. Twice. Which is the name of a Yes song, is it? There you go. Did not know that. How are we going for money? We're going okay. Alright, well, you guys can stay for a while. I want to make use of your farming. I want to make use of your hauling. Okay, you've done all that planting? Excellent. Now you can plant for me oats. flax and grass. And also heather and thistle. Now, where do I want to do trees? I might do trees. There we go, there. Wait, what if I do all the way along? Trees, trees. Not on the paths. Excuse me. Gonna be enough trees? Might go out a little wider. There. We might stick another lot in here. Do we want to go all the way out here? Yeah. Go all the way out. 1, 2. Do you know what? It's fine. We'll just have trees everywhere. On the tomato. Shark fin meat's illegal nowadays, but you got to eat some in a 5-star restaurant in Beijing. It's disgusting, and you love fish. Yeah, again, I think it comes down to how they obtain it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who will harvest shark fin meat by taking only the fin. Yes, what Manna said. Shark fin's illegal because they just cut the fin from the living shark and dump the rest of it back into the ocean. Yeah. Terrific. It's terrible. You can make use of the rest of the cadaver, whatever its carcass. If you're going to hunt the fish, you may as well hunt the fish. Like, don't. It's just revolting. I think the intuition in your mind was it's in so few countries it must be endangered. Oh god, no. Kangaroos are a pest. We cull our kangaroos. We have to send people out to cull the kangaroo population periodically because there are so many of them. They will take over the country if we let them. You don't understand why shark meat itself is your favourite fish meat? It's pretty common. They use flake as shark meat. It's the most common fish and chips type fish. Dans le cocon du espon. No idea what that means. I do not speak French. Oh, we have many idea points. What do we want? What do we want? I want more roofs and floor options is what I actually want. That'll do me. Oh, we can make proper windows that'll make people more happy. Let's get rid of these windows. You were a roo shooter among other pets way back when? It means every part of a pig is good, which means what I just said. They could just, eat the shark, not torture it. Cartoons taught you that roos will box your ass into oblivion. They actually will. They actually will. Particularly the male big red kangaroos that you get in the true outback. They grow to be 6-7 feet tall, and they have the muscular build of like a human male bodybuilder. And they will absolutely slaughter you. So yes, they would do box, but they can also balance on their tails and use their rear legs to disembowel you. So there you go. Australia, even our coat of arms animals will kill you if if you're a moron, if you pick a fight with them. They're not going to pick a fight with you, but they will defend themselves and their mate, their young. But yeah, the boxing kangaroo is like, that's a legitimate thing that comes from a legitimate source. You can look up. There was a particular kangaroo who's not with us anymore. Roger. This is Roger. He's enormous. And that is all muscle. Like, if that was a human man, he would be like, I don't know. Yes, you swipe right. Yeah, that's all muscle. All of it. They get huge. They genuinely get huge, the big reds. Oh, here's a better picture. Oh, it won't show me. Open image. Image. There we go. There we go. You can see Roger crushing a bucket. Pretty sure it's just aluminium, actually. I don't think it's steel, but even so. He's a big boy. Is that a dangerous game to hunt? You swear you're not being sarcastic or anything, you're just curious. You live 20 plane hours away. Roos, no. Pigs and buffalo, yes. Ha! Accurate. Roos make Mr. Universal uncut. Most of the hunting you see there is practical. They're cull boars because they destroy everything otherwise. Cull deer because the number of car accidents skyrockets if you don't. Just to teach you his gym routine. I mean, that's primarily why we cull kangaroos here as well. Is because they destroy everything. They destroy. They just, there's too many of them. They're like rabbits. What do they hunt that they need those muscles? I don't think it's from hunting. I think it's just from movement. They move with their whole body, and they move around a lot. But I don't know the answer to that, Witto, I'm sorry. You culled for 6 years on one property at the end. Roos on your farm were more numerous and healthier. Go figure. Oh, interesting. This roo. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. Kangaroos are not carnivorous. They're not predator animals. They graze. They're grazing animals. We don't need you. What's our hauling queue looking like? Still quite high, so we might hold on to you. You are lazy and gloomy, though. Good lord, I didn't notice that. Simon. We might hold on to Simon for a bit longer, I think. Oh, give me the wool. you can have this. Do not want them wearing the fur. It's to beat the other males away from the does. Oh, true, they do. Yeah, they will fight each other. They're herbivores, only eat grasses. Do I have the reference? No, I don't know that reference. Are you surprised? Easy to anthropomorphize them. Oh, very easy. They stand on their hind legs and they're as tall as a human. It's very easy to anthropomorphize them. Oh, it's from Conan. Well, no, I've never seen Conan. I've never been interested in Conan. So that would explain why I don't know the reference. Pretty sure I've never seen it. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Why is this room lit if it doesn't have a window? I'll have your poop. And you can have some of these. Oh, we've got plenty of money now. Brew population sizes vary with El Nino cycles. After a good rain, their population explodes, then they all slowly starve to death when the vegetation dies off, hence we cull them when their numbers get too large, yeah. You saw it in your 30s, you never wanted to see it before because you assumed it would be a dumb 80s macho movie. It's actually really good. Oh, I made the same assumption. Let's put the trees back here. Man, they got that all done very fast. They're already even fertilizing. Goodness me. Have I told you to put mulch path here? I have. Let's not have that many different kinds of paths. Let's just have gravel path there. That one can be a mulch path to match the one going up and down. Oh, this is a mulch path. Okay, maybe I don't do gravel path there. Maybe we do mulch paths all the way through. Not to critique the way of doing, just generally interested. How did nature do that before? A natural cull somehow. Yes, they've starved, but also Australia has indigenous human races who've been living here for thousands of years, so they also would hunt them. Did the natives hunt roos? Of course they did. Of course they did. Excellent source of meat, hide, bone, sinew. Though I would discourage you from using the term the natives in such conversations in the future. Dream bodies to aspire to. The roos. Fair enough. Are we ever gonna find a wife for DC? I mean, this guy would be the perfect wife for DC. Why can't we marry DC to a man? I know why. It's, historical accuracy, etc., etc., etc. Would be nice, though. DC is not part of the clan chief line, so we don't necessarily need DC to have children. Australia is a pretty dry, harsh place with long droughts. Driest continent on Earth. Aboriginals also hunted by setting fires, so plenty of ways to die. Welcome back, Galactic. Different countries have different ways to express something respectfully or derogatively. You assumed you were doing the latter. I think you meant the former. Assumed you were doing the former, but no, it's that's definitely not a respectful way to refer to the Indigenous peoples of Australia. Yeah, I knew you meant the former. I also knew that you were not deliberately being offensive, and I also know that English is not your first language. Hence, just pointing out that is not going to be taken well. Should you say that to someone or use that term with someone who identifies as an Indigenous person of Australia or a Torres Strait Islander, Aboriginal Torres Strait Islanders, to groups effectively. But yes, I knew that you were doing your best, but I just thought I would point out that was probably not a good idea going forward. Streaked spine foot. That sounds like something you don't want to tread on. Yes. That's a term that we used to use for cigarettes here as well until it was used as a derogatory term. And now it is... I don't know whether there are people who still use it, but it's certainly not socially acceptable to do so. You appreciate me telling you? You'd rather be told up front and not make the mistake? I figured that was the kind of person you were, Finks. But you're welcome. Still used in Scotland to mean cigarette. Hi, Draven. Good evening. I don't know if that's the first time you've chatted tonight, but hello. Either way, good morning. Yes, we did. We used to have kids' lollies called that. Yeah, we did. And they were fake cigarette lollies. They were like a musk? Musk? Is that what it's called? Flavor? And they were designed to look like little candy cigarettes. And they were called... yes, that word. That word does not mean what it used to mean, or rather it does mean what it used to mean, but it also now means something else, which is not something we want to encourage. Vanilla musk sticks, yeah. Now they're fads. Ah, that's right, they still exist, but they've got a new name. Okay. The only person you know that still calls cigarette that is trans. Interesting. No, Tux Treats, no. He hasn't been very well. So he's not allowed to have any off-diet food at the moment. Anyway, let's move away from subjects that are going to make Twitch wonder what kind of things I'm allowing people to talk about here. I can give him scritches for you, though. Normally not as tame. Oh, he is. Once he's had his dinner, he settles down. He'll sleep. Gotta go for a grocery run. You may make it back before stream ends. Have fun. Travel safe. Find something yummy. Peaches. But yeah, he's not able to have treats until I get all his testing done and we determine that would be okay. Or not, and find treats that will be okay. Oh my goodness, we almost have a house for Galactic. Oh, I need to add it to the cleaning zone. Across time and space to pet Tux. Yeah. He's giving me that. Why are you disturbing me? Sleep. You ask one thing though, is non-native language still okay to use? Because you often say that about your English. I think that's a different context. I don't actually know if there is a feeling around that one way or the other, but saying that something is not your native language is, as far as I know, still fine. People still say that. It's a different thing between talking about your own nation. When you say it's not my native language, you're saying it's not the language of my original nation, I think, is or it's not native to you personally. You're not, whereas referring to somebody else as natives, the natives, particularly when it is someone who is considered a white person, to be saying that about someone who is not, it's very derogatory. It's like basically like calling them savages, barbarians. It's that same kind of feel. But yeah, talking about your own native language is a completely different context. How am I today? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We've had very, very interesting conversations tonight. But yeah, going pretty well. I've had a really nice weekend, actually. We started playing, I said this earlier in the stream, but we have new people in chat now. So we started playing a co-op Baldur's Gate 3 on the weekend. Kerry, Periapsis, Apocalypse Pal, and myself. And that was a lot of fun. Hopefully we will continue that in the future. Oh, hello. Did we disturb your slumber? Can I convince you to go back over here? Can I? No? No? Hmm? No? You've had enough? Had enough of that? It is getting towards wrap-up time. I suspect he knows that. Oh, everybody's asleep. Let's go to triple speed. So yeah, what have you been up to this weekend, Draven? Have you had a good one? He is my beautiful cat. Yes, he is. Sis Tux. Human race are barbarians compared to the other races of this universe. I don't disagree. Don't disagree. Yeah. Yeah. Go chat your lovely, lovely face. There it is. Hey, this is my lovely, lovely face. Oh. Lovely, lovely face. No, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. No. Yeah, you can catch a rubber ducky, which is funny. Oh, you are going to settle down. Okay. Can I get you in without having to completely move the whole thing? Kind of. There we go. More sheep! Oh my god, do we even have enough animal beds for this many sheep? Look at all these sheep! This is insane. Oh, I need a boar, don't I? This grass pasture is not going to be big enough for this many sheep. We are definitely going to... Why are you held? Oh, you are literally being held by DC, who's running around shearing the sheep in his underwear. DC is running around shearing sheep with no clothes on. That is, in fact, a thing that is happening. I can't turn this around enough. I need to move it away. There we go. Manaway caught a sail spaceship. Yes, she's doing the rubber ducky design in Stardeus at the moment, isn't she? Alright, we need to cull some of these sheep. Let's cull the ram. We'll wait until the lambs grow up a bit before we cull them. Let's cull this ewe. She is not pregnant and she has been shorn. Cull this ewe. She's not pregnant. She has been shorn. And these are all babies. Alright. At least now you know why you're popular with the ladies, indeed. Not a great deal. You were out picking raspberries in the garden yesterday. Oh, we were talking about berries earlier. Raspberries are delicious. Attempting to put the roofing on the catio this morning, but was a wasted time since you didn't have a tool good enough for cutting the sheet, so you packed everything away again. Ah. Darn. Darn. That's disappointing. Let's get this stuff over to here. Might have to heat this space, I think, in winter. So let's put a vent in. And let's put a stove. Might need more than one. Let's start with one. Let's also change the roof to straw. Will help keep it warmer. Let's move the pressure, the haystack, the straw pile. Let's move the timmery. There. There. Yep. We'll put that there. That there. We'll put the log pile there and there. Your job seeker, is this DC's wife? No. No, it is not. Neither of them. Disappointing. Might take Lily. How many hauling tasks have we got? Farming, hauling, and building. Okay, maybe not. I can't afford to have them all, and we kind of need the skills of the other people more, so sorry. If I could get a female worker who is good at and or loves farming, or hauling, actually. I would take someone who loves hauling. Oh no, hang on, Rainforester loves hauling. So what have we got? We do not have anybody who loves doing repair work. Also, these repairing are way too low. We need to get those up a bit. Would not say no to someone who loves or is good at harvesting or hunting. In fact, any of the skills that we do not have a family member who loves doing. Well, which includes lumber, but really farming is the big one. Cooking, I wouldn't say no to either, actually, for that matter. Good night, Cylin. Night, friends, old and new. Yes, welcome very much to the community. Welcome very much. Welcome to the community. If you would like to join the Discord server, you're welcome to do that. ! Discord will give you the link, or I believe it's on my Twitch About page, if that interests you. And that's not just for Cylin, that's for anybody in chat. Come say hey. But have a good sleep. You're so tired you can't be asked to cook. Lucky you just bought a frozen pizza. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can empathize with that entirely. I do not love cooking. I love it even less when I'm tired or cranky or not feeling well. We're out of bread, aren't we? Why are we out of bread? Why are we out of bread? Okay, can we make... let's keep a supply of 20 dough. And let's keep a supply of 20 bread. But also, don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. How are we going for storage in the kitchen? Pretty good. Going pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Why do I have this? I don't know why I have this. I don't think I want it. I think I want to put a hide rack there instead. The hide rack doesn't really need to be in the fridge. What can I put there? Maybe we'll just leave it. It's fine. Pizzas are our redemption. I haven't had pizza for a while. Pizza. Look at the trees in spring. Doesn't the map look lovely in spring? Like, I just think it's so pretty. All the trees, the beautiful, beautiful colours on them. It is a pretty game. Well, you don't look too closely at the pawns. They don't have any arms and they don't have any feet. I didn't notice that for the longest time, but now that I have, I can't unsee it. I quite enjoy the music too, actually. Very, I don't know, energizing. Right. I want to get some stuff happening in here. Move Galactic's family into here. Galactic. Galactic won't get pregnant again until Carol is at least halfway through his infancy. I suppose we can put them in a double bed. Start building these things. I would really like to get some tartan on the go now, actually. I think have we made all our wool? Not quite, but we don't actually need it right now. So let's turn off wool cloth and turn on tartan. I would like to get some decorative tartan. How's the fish? Oh, hey, we're up to 60%. Okay, so the maybe take 5 fish per day because that was not the maximum. This one is still recovering, so let's go down to 5 per day. I thought this was 100% lake. We should probably look at putting a roof over Wanderer's Head. And we don't actually, I don't actually want them drinking from the river. I don't want them washing in the river really either. Oh, they have to have a wash spot. Okay. Where are the existing wash zones? You can wash in here. Where are they? Oh, I see. We need a 3rd bathtub. That's your problem. Oh, we'll get one in here eventually. Speaking of which, how am I going to set that up so it works? We put the peat stove here. And we can put the bathtub so that they are facing it. No, so that they are... Is that where they need to be positioned? I can never seem to get this right. We're also going to want a water dipper. Which we can put next to the bathtub, I suppose. A floor mat inside the door. Inside this door. And this one's going to have to go outside the door, which means I need a roof. A roof out there. I'm going to need some rat traps. Right here. Oh, actually the rat trap needs to go there. Where can I put a floor mat? I can't put a floor mat out there. Okay. But this needs to be... Actually, no, this doesn't. I can't change permissions on this, can I? Okay, I don't want that to be a straw curtain then. And I'm going to need to put in a vent. Because I don't want people who aren't the family using this as a way of coming inside. Like, I hope in an ideal world, nobody except the family should need to come inside. Which means that we actually need somewhere to store water jugs here instead of next to the heater, which means I do need to heat this room. That's unfortunate. And also they're going to have to no, I can put the decoration shelf inside the space. I'm somewhere. Oh, let's put it there. Put a door here. I have not put a floor down in the toilet. And I haven't put a floor down here either. Did you miss much? I don't believe so. No, you were not gone for very long at all. It is spring. We've done a lot of planting. We still haven't found a wife for DC. We're just looking at setting up a house for Galactic. So you'll see that Jane is now not allowed to pass through these doors. So I put them on maximum family only. Just needed 2 things. You ran out of milk and cereal today. Aha. We do not have any logs. I see. Let's chop down some trees. Hello, Muggins. You are sitting on my keyboard again. This is not conducive to gameplay. It's like 10 minutes till I need to wrap up. Can you wait 10 minutes? Okay. You are permitted to tell me about the logs because I do need to set a manual task to collect them. If anybody who plays Clanfolk is aware of a way to automate getting logs, let me know. But as far as I know, there is no way to do that. Plant some trees here. I remember going to Woolworths one time, and I was parking the car. As I got out of the car to go inside the supermarket, I saw a man exiting the supermarket and going to his car, and he had a 2-litre bottle of milk, and that is all he had bought. And I genuinely wanted to actually approach him and congratulate him for managing to go to the grocery store and buy only what he intended to buy. Because, Lord knows, I always pick up at least something extra. Tux, enough! Get down. Go on, get. That's enough. Sorry, chat. I think I got a bit close to the microphone there, so I apologise if that was very loud. But yeah, I was very impressed. He'd obviously gone to the supermarket for milk, and he'd bought milk and only milk and nothing other than milk. And I thought, wow. I wonder if I can expand this yard out anymore. Can I do this? Ah, humbug. Apparently not. You don't know what has caused the death of your milk bars such that we have to go to supermarkets now for our milk. Well, capitalism. Monopolies. buying power of very large businesses. And they've nearly got this done. We might be keeping Simon for a while. 67 a day, though, is ouch. This is going to be the last day we play, though. We didn't get as far as I would have liked because we had to redo a lot of stuff that I unfortunately deleted the save. Which was, I really should have double checked. I did not. That's my fault. But, you know, we've caught up with most of it, so... Well, caught up with all of it as far as I can tell. Can I snooze those ads? Yes, thank you. Can you hear Tux, can you? Why are we on single speed? Let's go. Meow. Yes. Yes. He would like me to get off the computer now, please. It's time for the evening cuddles. Like, seriously, you should see him. This is the face that I'm dealing with right now. Sitting under my monitor, looking at me. Where's Cuddles? Let's get everybody to bed. Ooh, idea points. Idea points. Cobblestone floor. Oh, harp. I want the harp. And the bagpipes. That is what I want. So next time we play this, we might play this for a few Mondays. I don't know. I don't even know what we're playing on Friday. Actually, maybe we'll just play Clanfolk for a little while. Friday's usually my story game, my longer playthrough type game. But we've just wrapped up Sandrock, and we played Little Kitty Big City last week. For one stream, so I need to figure out what we're playing on Fridays. There were some people who wanted me to play more House Flipper. I actually might revisit the tavern one because I know there've been some pretty big updates in that. Is everybody in bed? Everybody is in bed. All right, so let's call it there. I will actually save the game. Save. Excellent. Oxygen not included DLC. Yeah, we could have a look at that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I am utterly terrible at oxygen not included. I only know how things work because I've Googled other people's solutions. So, you know, be aware of what you're getting into there. But yeah, we can absolutely check out Oxygen Not Included of the new DLC. How was the end of Sandrock? You hope I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Sandrock. I probably should have played it on a slightly higher speed. I had forgotten that was a setting that we even had, and we put it on a very slow speed at the beginning because there was a lot we were trying to get through in a day. And I forgot that we'd done that. Probably should have sped it up. But anyway, loved it. Loved it. It was a really satisfying ending for me. I just thought it was excellent. And you can continue playing it. Like it's not you get to the end of the story and it's over. You can continue playing it. So that's nice as well. Let me find us someone to raid. It is time for me to head off and cuddle the cat. He seems to think that it is well past time that I should be cuddling the cat. Who have we raided recently? Let me just... You're playing the Oxygen Not Included DLC now? Ah! How are you finding it? Hey, Plabs! Sorry, I missed you. How are you doing? I did have a great stream. We've had a fabulous time. Well, I've had a fabulous time. I don't care about the rest of you. No, that's rubbish. I do. But no, it's been good. Been good. Oh, we're gonna raid Gwillem. That's who we're gonna raid. Gwillem recently got made a Twitch partner. He is currently streaming, I believe, his second stream as a partner. He is also an Australian streamer, so I don't know how much longer he'll be going for, but that's very exciting for him. So let's go raid Willem. Wasn't there an update for Wildflowers of Wilderness or something like that I wanted to do a session or two of? There was an update for Wildflowers, yes. I need to check that out. Yeah, we can have a look at that. I'm not sure how many people in the channel now remember Wildflowers, and I did not keep the VODs because we lost a chunk in the middle. So, yeah, people will have to kind of catch up. But yeah, we might stick our head back in and see about the changes and the updates there. He's playing the Goose Game. Nice. All right, so let's raid Gwillem. Congratulate him on making partner. That's very exciting for him. And, wait, why are we raiding in 5 seconds? I don't want to raid in 5 seconds. Can you give me a second? Yeah, Twitch? What are you? Why is it giving me 10 seconds? Oh, it's preparing the raid and then we're going to, okay. I totally know how this works. I am an experienced streamer. I know how all of this stuff works. I know what it all means. Totally, definitely. No confusion there, ever. Nope. We'll go to 11 or 11:30 our time. He is in South Australia, yes, that's true. Anyway, come on over with me to say hi, and congratulations to Gwillem. If you choose to stay, wonderful. But if you wouldn't mind at least coming along with me and giving him a bit of a congratulations on that achievement, that would be wonderful. If not, that's fine. Totally up to you. But thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for keeping me company and chatting with me and reminding me to drink water. And thank you again for the gift sub earlier, DC. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Now that I don't have Sandrock, I'm a little bit at sea in terms of what we're playing. So it's every stream is a surprise. Anyway, see you hopefully on Friday for something. Maybe Oxygen Not Included. And otherwise, have a fabulous week. Look after yourselves. Look after each other. And I'll see you somewhere around Twitch. Bye for now.